All right. Shall we get back into our game Dragon Forge Part 3? Hopefully we don't experience any crashes today. We still have our graphics set to very low. I don't want high poly terrain. Thank you. Alright, so we have E68 that we earned. Great. What can we do with this E68? We can do a lot. We can do a lot when it comes to story, but I'm curious what it is that I can unlock over in our next area, which is the desert. Real quick. Also, it doesn't hurt to try and get the few rocks that I can while I'm here. My god. Hey, there's more stuff to get this time. This is probably my favorite song I've heard so far. Ooh, let's go for it. It's only E64. That's nothing. Nice. What is it for this one? 74. Isn't it 60 something over here? 72. Ah. Here's 62. We can go down here. That's just wood. Okay. Ooh, I see a little secret. I saw you, little card. Alright, we really should chat with all the gobs here. Greetings, I'm Frabthus. Have you ever dug for any gemstones, Dragon? As hard as it is, it's always worth it. Even when you can't find any of the precious metals, nothing's more rewarding than hard work. Now, this goblin knows his priorities. Hard work. Now get back to work. You may be tempted to think that the goblins of Bisbee are greedy, but be honest, you have had that assumption right. Fortunately, despite what you think, we are humble goblins. Turns out that when you spend all your time digging up valuable gemstones, they start to become just another boring part of life. It's not about the riches, but the hunt for them that excites us. Must conquer fear. Yikes! Oh, it's just you, dragon. I'm standing on this deck so I can cure my fear of heights. So I'm just very scared right now. Don't worry, I'm going to do it. Where was I? Oh yeah, must conquer fear. I already talked to Perk. Any foolish golem dares to come near Bisbee. Oh yeah, that's right, the golem, the golden arrows guy. It's curious how the strawberries are all the way up here. Bisbee is a lovely place to live in, but it's dangerous out in the summer-scarred desert. Truth be told, the desert isn't just dangerous, it's mysterious. When I look out at the desert from this bridge, I almost feel like I'm being hypnotized. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it's so hard to explain. A few years ago, I was on guard duty on this bridge. I looked out into Summer-Scar Desert and I saw a thirsty goblin crawling on his hands and knees. Isn't that terrible? I immediately let my fellow goblins know and we ran out to save him. The poor goblin was from Gloomberg and he went out for a hike in the desert. Poor fool forgot his map and he was lost for 3 whole days. If I didn't see him, he either would have died from thirst or eaten by golems. Ever since then, I take guard duty very seriously. Hello, I'm Malls, and I hope you like visiting Bisbee. Do you know who Bisbee is named after? It is named after Bisbee the Goblin, who was the first goblin to become a miner. He lived thousands of years ago, and we all hope to be worthy of his name. Let's see if anything is respawned. Something tells me no. That stuff in the desert doesn't really respawn. I haven't seen anything in the desert respawn. Not once. One thing I do think I want to kind of go is farm some more quartz. There's a lot of quartz over this way, I believe. Yeah. Basically tank these guys now. Just one of these. Boop. Fully healed. Because I think I might need more stone to make more apothecaries. Oh, look, a secret. Hey, a secret card. Good little jade. I'm doing this the slow way, aren't I? It is nice to be getting all this stamina, though. Although, honestly, what I should be doing is going and checking the lore. See if I can get myself some more gems to craft. What I truly need to do is advance the story. Here we go. Mischievous dog. Behold, a certain man had a dog which was so ferocious that he was compelled to fasten a heavy clog to his collar to keep him from running at and indiscriminately seizing upon every animal that came in his way. This is the vain cur took for a badge of honorable distinction and grew so insolent upon it that he looked down with an air of scorn upon the neighboring dogs and refused to keep them company. But a sly poacher, who was one of the gang, assured him that he had no reason to value himself upon the favor he wore, since it was fixed upon him as a badge of disgrace, not of honor. Pancakes! The bull and the goat. Behold! A bull being pursued by a lion fled towards a cave in which he designed to secure himself, but was opposed at the entrance by a goat who had got possession before him, and threatening a kind of defiance with his horns, seemed resolved to dispute the pass. The bull, who thought he had no time to lose in a contest of this nature, immediately made off, but told the goat that it was not for fear of him or his defiances, for, says he, if the lion were not so near, I would soon teach you the difference between a bull and a goat. The fisherman. Behold, a certain fisherman, having laid his nets in the river and placed them across the whole stream from one side to the other, took a long pole, and fell to beating the water to make the fish strike into his nets. One of his neighbors, seeing him do so, wondered what he meant, and going up to him, "Friend," says he, "what are you doing here? Do you think it will be suffered that you shall stand splashing and dashing the water, and making it so muddy that it is not fit for use? Who do you think can live at this rate?" He was going on in a great fury, when the other interrupted him and replied, "I do not much trouble myself how you are to live with my doing this, but I assure you I cannot live without it." The Shadow Gem. That's a regular laboratory. Fox and the Boar. Behold, here is a fable written many ages ago. The fox, in traversing the forest, observed a boar rubbing his tusks against a tree. How now, said the fox, why make those martial preparations for whetting the teeth, since there is no enemy near that can perceive? That may be, said the boar, but you ought to know that we should scour up our arms while we have leisure, for in time of danger we shall have something else to do, and it is a good thing always to be prepared against the worst that can happen. That much is a good one. The frogs and the fighting bulls. Behold, a frog one day, peeping out of the lake and looking about him, saw two bulls fighting at some distance off in the meadow, and calling to his associates, "Look what dreadful work is yonder. Dear sirs, what will become of us?" "Tush," said one of his companions, "do not frighten yourselves so about nothing. How can their quarrels affect us? They are of a different kind, and are at present only contending which shall be master of the herd." "That is true," replies the first. "Their quality and station in life are different from ours, but as one of them will certainly prove conqueror, he that is worsted, being beaten out of the meadow, will take refuge here in the marshes, and possibly tread some of us to death. So you see we are more nearly concerned in this dispute of theirs than you were at first aware." The onion! So we need an onion before we can make onions, though. The Old Hound. Behold! An old hound who had excelled in his time and given his master great satisfaction in many a chase, at last through age became feeble and unserviceable. However, being in the field one day, when the stag was almost run down, he happened to be the first that came in with him and seized him by the haunch. But his decayed and broken teeth not being able to keep their hold, the deer escaped, upon which his master fell into a great passion and began to whip him severely. The honest old creature is said to have barked out this apology: "Ah, do not thus strike your poor old servant. It is not my heart and inclination, but my strength and speed that fail me. If what I now am displease you, pray do not forget what I have been." The Twilight Gem. Okay. I advanced 2 gems, Shadow and Twilight. What was Twilight? Shadow and Light gems, I think? Is that what I saw? Yep. So what does it take to make a shadow gem? Is it just raw shadow? Yep. Raw shadow. And I need you to deliver to here. Oh, it's not done yet. Wait, we gotta... we got a bit of rearranging to do, but it would be worth it all. So light and shadows. I also have new the cake or whatever. $4.50. Okay, we definitely have a means to must needs change that. Man, if we do these four as light and these four as shadow. And that should be equal. Look, I'm producing E68 per second. Alright, let's see here. Flour and sugar. Okay, what's so good about pancakes? Did I grab them? I didn't even grab them. So pancakes heal 4,000. Jelly heals 32,000. Nice. We're up to E69 as our mana per second. Okay. Next, we head back to strafe this a bit. Nice. You say goodnight to Grandma?
No, I visit her one more time. Then
Okay.
I'll say.
Is she awake? Okay. Alright.
Daddy,
What?
you need to tell Mommy about the iPad.
What about it?
Yeah, I need you to talk to her
Right now or later?
right now.
Okay. I'll go talk to Mom.
Okay,
Right.
just pause.
Are you gonna go see Grandma?
Just pause.
I will. Are you gonna go see Grandma now?
No, I'm gonna see her in a little bit.
You just wanted to tell me that?
Please.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you should talk to Mom about the.
Did I ever give this guy this kind of gem? There we go. That's a ton of resources. Or experience, I should say. Boom. Alright, where can we go while our mana starts to build? I did get some more resources. I don't think it was enough. We could check to see if check to see if any of those things respawned up north. Oh, they do. They just take a year. Are you not toasted? Oh, it's a true golem. Gives me souls. Oh, so that's where you get souls. Ow. Well, that was worth the trip, but can I open this? 56? When did I miss that? Bring it on. $65. Well, half the lands have been cleansed. I swear it wasn't this inexpensive. I thought it was worth more. Huh. Micah. Nice, I have 76 now, which means I actually might be able to do something with it. I think it's 72 over this. Ooh, nice. Up to 12 souls. And 153 turquoise. I really don't need more cactus, honestly. I can grow my own at any time. Ooh, I can almost cleanse that. I can almost cleanse this. I feel like I want to do this one first, though. Come on, respawns. Perhaps our dragon will learn a few things by drowning. It's only 10% damage. Yikes. Be faster to fly home. Yummy, yummy cactus. Jade loves cactus. Come on. Alright, as much as I don't know if I want to, I think it's time to go check out more. Oh my goodness, it's a Minotaur party! The story of the hen and the fox. Behold! A fox, having crept into an outhouse, looked up and down, seeking what he might devour, and at last spied a hen perched up so high that he could by no means come at her. My dear friend, says he, how do you do? I heard that you were ill and kept within, at which I was so concerned that I could not rest till I came to see you. Pray, how is it that with you now? Let me know your pulse a little. Let me feel your pulse a little. Indeed, you do not look well at all. He was running on after this fulsome manner when the hen answered him from the roost. Truly you were judging rightly, for I never was in more pain in my life. I must beg your pardon for being so free as to tell you that I see no company. And you must excuse me too for not coming down to you, for to say the truth, my condition is such that I fear I should catch my death by it. Using his own logic against him. A donkey in the lion's skin. Behold! A donkey, while feeding by the edge of a wood, found a lion's skin, and putting it on, went in his disguise into the adjoining forests and pastures, and threw all the flocks and herds into the midst greatest consternation and dismay. At length his master, who was in search of him, made his appearance, and the silly beast, entertaining the idea of frightening him also, capered forward with a terrific gait towards him. But the good man, seeing this long ears stick out, presently knew him, and with a stout cudgel made him sensible, that notwithstanding his being dressed in a lion's skin, he was really no more than a donkey. The Clown and the Gnat. Behold, as a clownish fellow was sitting musing upon a bank, a gnat alighted upon his leg and bit it. He slapped his hand upon the place, with the intention of crushing the assailant, but the little nimble insect escaped between his fingers and repeated its attacks. Every time he struck at it, he gave himself a smart blow upon the leg, but missed his aim. At this he became enraged, and in the height of his peevish and impatient humor, he earnestly prayed to Hercules. beseeching him with his mighty power to stretch forth his arm against the pernicious insect, by which he was so miserably tormented. The Swamp Gem. Shadow Gem and Wood Gem. Wood Gems aren't the hardest thing to make, they're a little annoying though. Behold, the mice in the council. The mice called the general council, and after the doors were locked, entered into a free consultation about ways and means how to render themselves more secure from the danger of the cat. Many schemes were proposed, and much debate took place upon the matter. At last, a young mouse shared his plan, which he contended was the only one to put them entirely out of the cat's power, and this was that the cat should wear a bell about her neck, which upon the least motion would give the alarm, and be a signal for them to retire into their holes. This plan was received with great applause, upon which an old mouse who had sat silent hitherto gravely observed that the contrivance was admirable, and the author of it, without doubt, very ingenious, but he thought it would not be so proper to vote him thanks, till he should further inform them how the bell was to be fastened about the cat's neck, and who would perform the task. Cookies! Sugar and flour. The Old Man and Death. No, let's wait on that one. That will take too many resources. Alright. Wood Gem. Can I make wood gems with just 5? Because there's the Shadow Gem. And the wood gems can come from here? Well, let's find out. Swamp Gem. Alright. Oh, it's just water and flora. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5. Get out of my way. Okay. Delivery to here. Recipe water. No, let's change that. I don't know, just let's deliver the water there. Deliver to there. Flora. No. Earth. Flora. And now we just get the water gem from over here. She wasn't so far away. All right. Is that enough? Right. Yep, that's enough. We need more wood gems now. We good? Swamp? So we could swap the other one to swamp as well. Which... Probably is worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take 6, which would be all but one of these. Delivery to there. Delivery to there. To there. This could be wood. And just this right here becomes water. There we have it. So we have 2 apothecaries doing nothing, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Make sure that we're good here. Swamp gem is good. We're about to get paid out. We really need to speed this up. Almost 2 minutes per pop. We really need to speed it up with our first. There it goes. Incoming. Boom. Why the crap not? Let's just load it up. Alright, now we can head into the desert. Actually, let's check out what we can make first. Since I'm here. Alright, a workshop, yes. So close to making bronze. There it is, Smith. There we have it. 7 bronze on their way. One beryllium takes that much. I'm starting to run out of space. Let's leave the copper here. We want to make that cookies or sugar and flour. Yes, we can get the cookies out of our inventory by making 17. Nice. Be right back. Don't make too many. Further away than I thought. Whew. They're gonna love the cookies. Alright, we're now starting to get a more delivery services than we need. Okay, what is it saying we're low on? Shadows and woods. There should be enough shadows. Let's just leave it in there. Okay, so let's see if the desert has given us any more gifts. Should be able to release the next part very soon. Nice. Oh, nice. We can open this one up. Alrighty. Let's go purge this desert of all of its goods. My God. Ooh, do we have a quest, or can we not speak to this gob yet? Hey, how's it going, Cuz? Cuz? Is it Cuz? What's new? Welcome, all of you raiders. Welcome to the ultimate Steam quest. So, is it pronounced Cuz? And definitely, welcome to the stream. We are taking on a game called Dragon Forge. Just cuz? Kuz, okay. It's pronounced Kuz, I shall not forget that. Welcome everybody. This is the ultimate Steam quest. I am here to challenge every Steam game. I'm on game number, what, 148? And we are doing it in order to try to raise money for juvenile diabetes research. Oh, I just triggered a battle. Hold on a second. Let me take these guys out. So this is like a part idle, part adventure game. Almost like a mobile app, but without the microtransactions, thankfully. That should do it, right? Nope. There we go. But we are a dragon, and the land is cursed. And we are supposed to cleanse this curse and restore it. We are the only dragon in existence. All the other dragons had died off prior to now. We were brought forth by some unknown... What made me want to focus on this task? On taking on Steam? Okay, so there is a streamer that I watch. His name is the Mexican Runner, and I've been following him since before he did his NES Mania. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Mexican Runner. He took on every single NES game, and he succeeded in doing all the licensed NES titles. And then he started doing something called RGG, Retro Game Gauntlet, where he plays a random game in every console. Well, every console he feels like playing. And so I'm like, well, hey, what if I tried taking on my entire Steam collection, of which I had like 400 games? And I'm like, let me randomize it though, just like Retro Game Gauntlet. And that's kind of how the idea was born. Like, well, why limit it to just my my collection? Why not try to take on every Steam game? And so I'm doing it to try to raise money for, like I said, for charity. So I feel like it's a worthy cause. We're up to almost $2,000. We actually just had our 1-year anniversary a few weeks ago. It was a good time. Yeah, absolutely. There is no shadow for your dragon. So you gotta figure out this trajectory with little help. There we go. So these are just challenges that I'm taking on. And as you can see, like in the top right, I'm trying to gain mana to unlock certain areas to purge and cleanse the tainted lands. And my mana is in the scientific notation. So it's one of those, like, they're trying to take on a bit of the idle format. Like, okay, so it costs 5.12 E72, and I have E75, so I can purge this land. And thus forth, move. So there are 88 lands to purge, and that was number 51. Yeah. You're trying to trying to redeem a voice line. Yeah, that takes time to build up the experience. So let's talk to Bog. You know, Summerscar Desert is a dangerous place. It's very hot and you can run into an evil golem, but I don't think there is anywhere more dangerous than the Molten Island. I will never go over to that place. And now that I think about it, I think dragons used to go there for some reason. Thanks for the information. So we discovered another... There's a lot of fight challenges here. My guess is because this is a pretty empty, void desert. But these bombs that I've crafted are kind of overpowered. They definitely do the job. Look at that, like... way faster than trying to, like, pea-shooter them with my fireball breath.
Bye.
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 So what's over here? Ooh. So here's a secret card. I want to get the secret card, but it's locked away behind too much mana required. There are plenty of secrets in this game, secret areas to go. The goblins are our friends. They help us out. I'll show you my base, but I have to regenerate some of my flying stamina. My stamina at the top left. It allows me to fly. And I have tons of inventory items. All of these are like crafting materials, gems, food items, ammunition for my bombs, etc. But now, the odd thing is that this game has mostly negative reviews, but I'm actually kind of enjoying it. It's a reasonably open-ended game, but they kind of pigeonhole you a bit into where you have to go based on the amount of mana required. And since the mana is in scientific notation, they can really kind of predetermine which path you're supposed to take, for the most part. So here's my Swamp Gem Apothecary. It's building Swamp Gems, and then those Swamp Gems get traded and sacrificed into there, just like that, into the altar. And this altar converts them into mana. And right now I have 2 apothecaries going, and you can see the path line that I've created. So I have all these little laboratories building gems, and all these gems convert into other gems, which convert into the Swamp Gem, and that Swamp Gem is what I'm sacrificing. And I have a second set over here, converting into this Swamp Gem. In order to get better gems, though, I need to go discover dragon lore, and that dragon lore will unlock more stories, which will unlock more things that I can craft. So let's actually go do that. Let's go find this dragon shrine and discover more lore. It's basically fables. It tells you a new fable every time, and then it unlocks one thing. Sometimes it just gives you an item. Sometimes it unlocks a new collectible or material or gem. And as it unlocks new gems, it requires mana to unlock gems, and those gems then give you more mana to unlock more stories, to unlock more gems. And the more mana you get, the more you can cleanse the land. So here we can gain ancient wisdom and unlock many rewards for our labors. So let's unlock the story of the old man and death. And it costs us E72 mana to do so, and we have plenty of, so let's do it. Behold, here is a fable written many years ago. Listen carefully and consider its wisdom. A poor feeble old man who had crawled from his cottage into a neighboring wood to gather a few sticks, had made up his bundle, and laying it over his shoulders, was trudging homewards, but with age and the length of the way, he grew so faint and weak, and he sunk under it, and as he sat upon the ground, called upon death to come once for all and ease him of his troubles. Death no sooner heard him than he came and demanded what he wanted. The poor old creature, who thought little death was so near, frightened almost out of his senses with his awful aspect, answered him trembling, what having by chance let his bundle of sticks fall, and being too infirm to get it up himself. He again called upon him to help him, and he hoped he was not offended with him for asking for his help. So some of these are just kind of nonsense fables. Some of them are actually like legit, like the hens and the coyotes and the foxes. So we unlocked a moon pendant. What moon pendants do, and I haven't used one yet, is you can only get them through the lore so far, and they generate 15 minutes of mana income. So instead of waiting 15 minutes, I can just click this and it'll advance my mana per second 15 minutes worth of time. So I'm saving them for when I really want them. So let's actually do another one. The story of the 2 frogs. Behold, One hot summer, the lakes and ponds being almost everywhere dried up, a couple of frogs agreed to travel together in search of water. At last, they came to a deep well, and sitting upon the brink of it, began to consult whether they should leap in or not. One of them was for it, urging that there was plenty of clear spring water and no danger of being disturbed. Well, says the other, all this may be true, and yet I cannot come into your opinion for my life. For if the water should happen to dry there too, how should we get out again? So one of the frogs is a little dubious. The other one's like, nah, bruh, we need this to save our lives. And this guy's like, nah, if I jump in and I fail, I'll die anyway. So, like, either way, this one's dead, right? So we learned the Black Wind Gem. It can be crafted at the apothecary and requires shadow gems and dust gems. I forget how to create a dust gem. We're gonna have to go and rearrange our entire arrayment. So let's not do the fox and the briar yet. Let's try and get the next gem going, because the passing of time happens with no matter what you're doing. So you're gonna kind of want to get the gems in production sooner rather than later, and that's how you progress the game anyway. So let's find out. Recipe: shadow gems and dust gems. So we're already creating shadow gems. Shadow gems are free to make. They just create. There's nothing required for a shadow gem. Shadow gems are just made. Now the dust gems, however, that is a combination of other gems. So let's see here. The dust gem requires sand gems, wind gems, and fire gems. The sand gem requires wind gem and earth gems. The earth gem requires water gems. So we basically need water, earth, fire, wind, sand, and dust. And then more earth and fire. So this one gem that I want to create is going to take like, it's taking 8 different laboratories or something like that. Well, but it's the next gem, so we kind of got to do it. That's one of the only things that I find a little clunky about this game, is rearranging all your laboratories every 10 minutes to try to make the new gems that you learn. So let's sacrifice these to free up my inventory. So where would be better? Would be better on the right side. On the right side I have, like, I think I have more apothecaries on the right side. So let's try to do it over here. It's gonna take so many so that I think I can only have one apothecary going. The other one's just gonna sit there. But that's okay. Gotta be done. So here we go. You're gonna see the joyous burden of rearranging your recipe. We want sand gems here. And the sand gems are gonna deliver to, yeah, let's deliver to this guy. And then this guy over here, let's have the shadow gems be made here. To there. Hey, thank you for the follow, Soul Chef 3391. Really appreciate it. So yeah, if you enjoy this, what I do is when I finish this game, I'm going to move on to a completely random game. I do not know what it's going to be right now. But this one, I would say I'm about halfway done with this one, based on how many lands that I have cleansed. So I want shadow gems delivered to here. And yes, I play just about everything. And that, like, it doesn't matter if it's a horror game, strategy game, visual novel. In fact, we just played a visual novel, like, last game. Actually, have you ever heard of Helltaker? I just played Helltaker. My last game was Helltaker. That game was hilarious and funny and very short, but pretty good one. Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Rings Gollum? The Lord of the Rings Gollum actually came up for me. I had to play a Lord of the Rings Gollum. That was a fun one. So we need to deliver to here now. What is the recipe? It needs earth and wind. So recipe is wind. And then earth can come from here, because I'm already making earth gems here. We just change the delivery to there. So now this sand gem is ready to go. Delivering to there. No. The sand gem. Wait a second. It's dust gem. I need this to be a dust gem, which is what a sand gem makes. So if we make the dust gem Well, I'd rather it flow all this direction, so let's change this one to the dust gem, I guess. Change this one to the fire gem since it's right here. And it's very convoluted, but... Okay, so this one has everything but the sand gem coming to it. So now let's make the sand gem over here. And deliver it to this guy, the sand gem. And we'll make the earth gem over here. Am I short one? Oh no. I think I'm short one. We can make one. We can make a new laboratory, but let's water. Water there. All this for the new, all this rigmarole for one new gem. Oh no no no! I have it right here. The earth gem's right there. What am I talking about? Ah. You like the idea of seeing random games that may or may not be interesting? Oh, absolutely. I've played some really awful games. I've also played some really cool games I never even knew existed. Like, actually, if you type !USQ, it'll take you to my spreadsheet. And that spreadsheet, you'll see everything that I've done in this entire quest. All 732 hours of it. Wind gem. That's what I'm missing now. So let's make this the wind gem. Like I said, this has mostly negative reviews, but I'm actually having a lot of fun. Now I need to upgrade, because the upgrade is per gem that you're making, not per apothecary. So now I need to make this actually produce. So outdated. I haven't made sand gems in forever. !USQ for Ultimate Steam Quest. This guy's outdated. Alright, is my sand gem working now? I need earth gems. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Yeah, my earth gems are a little lacking. Alright, are we delivering to the right place? I think we're good to go. Let's double check. This game, as convoluted as it makes itself, it does do a decent job at letting you know when you have a blockage. Like, I'm not getting any dust gems here. So I gotta go find out why. Why is my dust gem not producing? Because my sand gems are at 0. Oh, is the inventory too full? I need this, this, and that. There we go. That's better. Now it's producing. Alright. And that. Fire gems were lacking. Earth gems are good. Water gems should be good. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. So how's my dust gem now? There we go. There we go. Now we're producing. Shadow gems. I can probably boost my shadow gems a little bit. No. Speed that up a little bit. Alrighty. How are the wood gems? I kind of didn't really give these a good look over. Okay. Wait, what? What's this one delivering to? Okay, so this one's... Okay, so this is my derelict one. This one's not doing anything. But what I can do is I can reroute these guys to here. Inventory's full. Why? What's going there? That doesn't need water or wood gems in here. Let's clear up some inventory space. Alright, now it's producing. Get that out of there. So now we can send more things over there, yeah? Yay! Alright, so now that we have all that figured out, our mana is now exponentially ready to increase. Oh, by the way, Kuz, are you still here? Like, how was your stream, by the way? What game are you on right now? Because you're playing through all the which set of games are you playing through? Trying to remember. No offense, like I follow a lot of streamers who are doing challenges, and I just recently found yours, so I'm like, I want to say it was PS2? Were you doing PS2? Because you were doing some Echo. Remember you were doing some Echo, the Dolphin. And I want to say that was on PS2. You're also doing some, I think, Driver before that or something? Yeah, I was going to ask you how your stream is going. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin. Echo the Dolphin is such great music. The original Echo the Dolphin was a little hokey, but once they got to like CD quality, the Echo the Dolphin music really, really took off. But I'm in the beginning zone, so none of this stuff is actually dangerous. And the flying mechanics are pretty decent. There are times where I'm like, come on, just fly, and there are other times where I'm like flying circles around the enemy because it's so intuitive. Alright, let's see if we have some more lore. The Fox and the Briar, almost. It just takes so long for my my gems to produce that I have to wait a couple of minutes between production. Oh, there it is, it just popped. So now it just popped, let's see if I can expand it. Make it faster. Okay, now we're bottlenecked. And this game says, don't worry, you will always have bottlenecks. There's always going to be a bottleneck. And it's true, like, I have yet to be able to get anything perfectly balanced. Oh, skeleton. Sometimes enemies spawn nearby, but these are level 1 enemies. They are no consequence. Wait, do I need wind gems advanced? I need sand gems advanced. My sand gem production is lacking. That doesn't help. I think we're more or less... Wait, earth gems. There we go. There we go. I think that does a decent job, right? Yes, now if I advance my shadow gems, we'll be back in business. Alrighty. So what I want to do now is I want to head north back to the desert where you found me. Because as far as the entire world goes, I think I've explored everything in the south, everything in the west, and everything in the northwest, and everything in the southeast. So northeast is, I think, the only place for me to go now. Everything I need to explore is out this way. And I will preface that this game has crashed a couple of times, and crashed to the point of crashing OBS, which was not cool. So if I randomly just stop streaming, that'll be the case. It is because this game decided to crash hard for... Now, the only time I've had it crash, I will be fair, I will be honest, is in the swamp in the south. The fog effects, I think, were what the game was struggling with. So I turned my graphics all the way to low, like my graphics setting, I turned it to very low. I turned off anything that has to do with high polys or grass. Like, I turned all the grass off. I'm sure the game looks kind of bland, but I'm hoping that helps alleviate potential crashing issues, because... Ow, what was that? There's a new enemy type. That guy's already dead. So yeah, so if I disappear, I will return shortly after I have to reboot my computer, because it literally crashes entirely of OBS. I'm looking for Micah. There it is. I should be able to... No, that's 89. What I can do is come get this bonus secret card over here. I was reading the reviews about this game just to make sure it has an ending, because I only play through games that have endings. At least ones that I know have at least have the potential to have an ending. And this game, as I was trying to determine if it has an ending, because it has vibes of Infinity when it comes to scientific notation games, they just have that vibe of like, hey, you can play this game forever, like Cookie Clicker or whatever. So I had to make sure. And so while reading the reviews, I saw somebody say like, I 100%ed this game, and it took him like 80 hours. So we're not here to 100% every game. We are here to just find an ending. And so right now, until if I learn like there's a boss or something, then the ending will be to cleanse the land. But it's very possible that I'll learn that there's like some kind of boss that I have to wipe out. In addition to that, perhaps? E79, huh? It's also very possible I need to upgrade my gem already. Yeah, sometimes you like craft gems for mere minutes by the time they're obsolete. And the resources I'm collecting in the desert are new ones, so I want to try to get as many as I can, because upgrading my dragon costs resources that I just finally found the ability to obtain. Nice, that's a lot of mica. So E79, that seems to be the next position is E79. Well, let's check up here real quick. Yep. Yeah, I think I need to get a new gem. Another thing that made me consider this one to be like non-beatable is that it plays while you're not even online. Like time advances even without you, and you come back from like a day of not playing this game and you have more resources than you can know what to do with, which is great. But at the same time, it's like, well, I don't even have to play the game, and I advance further than I ever really do playing the game. Ouch. Also, dragons can't swim for very long. They struggle with that. Not that one, this one. Ooh, that could be worth it, but I'd rather save my mana to up the to up my knowledge in dragon lore. I'm not gonna make it. Stamina is such a struggle in this game sometimes. Stamina allows you to fly, and if you run out, it takes forever to regenerate the first bar so you can move again. Alright, unlock the story of the fox and the briar. Is this going to be a recipe? Because recipes allow you to automate your laboratories the more recipes you get. So, behold, a fox scrambling hastily over a hedge in his flight from the hounds got his foot severely torn by a briar. Smarting with the pain, he burst into revilings and complaints at this treatment, which he declared he little expected to meet with for only passing over a hedge. And he could not help thinking it was a very bad usage to be thus grappled by the long arms, and cut and wounded by the sharp crooked spines of a briar. True, says the briar, but recollect that you intended to have made me serve your turn, and would have trampled me down to the ground, but none of your freedoms with me. You may make a convenience of others, perhaps, but the family of the briars are not of that caste. Whoever presumes to use any impudent familiarities with them is sure to smart for it. So this fox is rude to the vegetation around, and the fox got revenge taken against him by the briars. So the story of the man and the weasel. Behold, a man having caught a weasel in his pantry was just going to kill it, when the little captive begged that he would not do so cruel a deed, but spare his life, and he assured the man that he was his friend, and only entered his pantry with hunt mice. That may be, said the man, but you do not do this with the intention of serving me, nor with any other view but that of serving yourself, and besides, you are so ferocious and cruel a little creature that you kill every animal you have within your power, without the least compunction, and seem to delight in killing. Therefore, your pretensions to serve me and your plea for mercy are good for nothing. Hey, we got the stir-fry recipe. Onion. I don't have onions yet. I don't know where to get them. Mushroom and ramen. Can I make? I don't even think I can make ramen yet either. That's odd. The boar and the donkey. Behold, A donkey happening to meet with a boar and being in a frolicsome humor and having a mind to show some of his silly wit, begin in a sneering, familiar style to accost the boar with, "So ho, brother, your humble servant, how is all at home with you?" The boar, nettled at his familiarity, muttered out, "Brother indeed," then bristled up towards him, told him he was surprised at his impudence and was just going to show his resentment by giving him a rip in the flank, but wisely stifling his position, contented himself with only saying, "Go thou, sorry beast. I could be easily and amply revenged upon thee, but I don't care to foul my tusks with the blood of so base a creature." Hey, the Blackwater gem. Shadows and steam. Steam, I don't think is too bad. The dog and the sheep. Let's hold on so we can do upgrades, because I haven't made steam in a while. So I kind of want to upgrade it. There's a good chance I might need to. Incoming! I ran out of stamina. Alright, so steam. Let's see what it takes to make a steam gem. Cloud. Steam. Water and fire. Oh, that's super easy. Very, very easy, actually. Let's do it. So steam. Oops. I should probably get rid of these chests. They don't really do me any purpose. Recipe. Steam gem here. Delivered to there. Need water and fire. Those are free to make. Water there. And deliver to there. Fire. Which is upgraded. But steam is significantly not upgraded. As you can see. Which this doesn't really do much, but I'll do it anyway. Alright, so we could do this a couple more times. There we go. Alright, so we've got our steam. Blackwater delivered. So if we get shadow gems, which are being very useful. And boom, we're already E77 development here. And that's why I saved my mana, so I could upgrade this apothecary with the Blackwater gem. Oh, we should upgrade our shadow gems too. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. So let's get a second one going. Let's just change this to shadow gems and pop them in there. Or we could... Oh, or we could do more fire, actually. Let's make our steam gems super steamy. And deliver the water to... Yes. So now with that, the steam gems are inundated? No? Now are they? Yeah, now they're inundated. Okay. So now we can get this one set up the same way with black water. Steam. Fire. Water. And shadow. Let's deliver to there. Shadow gems. And that should produce... Yes, we are producing in both of our apothecaries, and I believe they're both... Yep, all's good. So I'm going to have a couple of things that don't really do much. Unless I feel like doubling up on the shadow here. Can I split it between the two? I can't reach. Okay, never mind. I tried. What we can do is we can have our water delivered to here. And another fire delivered to there. And if I feel so, I can just plop more fire to there. Alright, I think I've maxed out both. E7, look at that, E78. Ooh, we're kicking it now. So let's see, what does he want? He wants 20 stir fry, 50 onions, and let's see what it takes to make stir fry. Done with cookies. Onions and ramen. What does it take to make? Oh, I can make. That's an old school recipe. Okay. Let's make 5 ramen. Oh, that's fine. We'll just leave it like that. Alright, we've been collecting a lot of mica. Can we make more bronze? Where's the mica? It's that, right? Why wasn't it doing that? Sometimes it does it like that. We have to back out and try again. Bronze incoming! I've been waiting a long time for bronze, actually. Because, bronze is what it's going to take to actually start producing some stuff that I haven't been able to produce since, like, the beginning of the game. Like... like this Brisengamen to save on ammo. Or... like, ooh, double ore drops. Steel. I need more steel then. That's good to know. Steel sabatons to move faster on the ground. 20 more inventory slots. But I need troll tooths. Chain lightning. That could be useful. But also the well. The well will produce water, but I actually don't know how much I need it. So, yeah. And here we are. Looking for more mica. Yikes. Beryllium. It just eats my bronze up. Let's craft some steel. Let's just do 20 for now. We'll do some more copper later, I think. So we have E80. E80 allows us to grab a couple more lore, and maybe even a new gem already, yeah? Alright. Moving along. The dog and the sheep. Behold, the dog sued the sheep for a debt, of which the kite and the wolf were to be the judges. They, without debating long upon the matter or making any scruple for want of evidence, gave sentence for the plaintiff, who immediately tore the poor sheep in pieces. Wow, that was quick judgment. And divided the spoil with the unjust judges. Ah, corruption in the courts. That's it. The end. Wow. Jupiter and the herdsman. Behold, a herdsman missing a younger heifer went up and down the forest to seek it. And having walked over a great deal of ground to no purpose, he fell a praying to Jupiter for relief, promising to sacrifice a kid to him, if he would help him find the thief. After this he went on a little farther, and came near a grove of oaks, where he espied the carcass of his heifer, and a lion growling over it, and feeding upon it. This sight almost scared him out of his wits, so down he fell upon his knees once more, and addressing himself to Jupiter, "O Jupiter," says he, "I promised thee a kid to show me the thief, but now I promise thee a bull, if thou wilt be so merciful as to deliver me out of his clutches." Macaroons. Sugar and flour and I can make that. I have those ingredients. Hey, I'm level 50. Alright, let's move on and make... I mean, I kind of don't need to make it right now, but I kind of want to make it right now. Because I don't want to forget that I have it. So many times I've forgotten that I have a recipe. And I don't want that to happen. Because I need all of my delivery services, as many as possible. So let's take that. We want to make 20 macaroons. Okay, so it makes one a pop. Let me double check that it's 20 and only 20 that I need. Yes, it's 20. How are we doing here? Let's advance this if we can. What is it doing? That was awkward. Oh, interesting. I need to upgrade this guy. Okay. That's strange how it was just like a kind of sitting there. I've got too much crap. I need more inventory spaces, which I'm going to be getting very soon. Do I do that one? Sure. So what is wrong with this? Why is the black water not producing? Because I don't have enough steam gems. Okay, now I'm producing steam gems. I really should probably make use of these treasure chests, yeah? Let's park mushrooms. Let's park all those things. I don't need them. Okay. Hey, it's producing now. Hooray. Yeah, let's go back to the desert. See if I can unlock a new area. I found the music in this game interesting enough. It doesn't trigger very often. It's not like it's constant music. So it feels like whenever it does trigger the music, that you kind of notice it more. That makes sense, because it's not always on. Alright, let's do a race challenge. 35 seconds to find 8 waypoints. Hint on the first one? Okay, there it is. 1. There it is. So far, so good. Good news is I don't have to go all the way back whenever I complete this. It's just giving me a reward right there. But there was another waypoint. Sorry, another race over this way. Let's scoot over here. I think I see some mica. Oh, there it was. Let's see if I can do this one or if it takes me in a place I can't go. 8 waypoints. Uh-oh. Okay, I have enough to open this. Fortuitous. Come on, stop dancing. Let's go. Go. Ah! It's because my dragon danced because he unlocked the... It's gotta dance. That is a slightly annoying feature where your dragon is super happy, but time ticks without him. And now, like, timed events continue without you. There we go. Okay. And that's 89. I'm not doing that anytime soon. We have a new quest. Oh, it's Leo. He's a combat quest. It's time for you to fight the Monster King of Summerscar Desert. His name is Sludge. He's the ruler of the golems. Sludge will be the most powerful Monster King that you've battled thus far, but I know you'll be able to conquer him. Whoa, my goodness. Don't touch me. I feel like he's gonna, like, nearly one-shot me, no? Oh, yeah. That definitely one-shots me. Alright, new strategy for Sludge. So that's what happens when you die. You get sent back packing home. speed value. Let's upgrade our shadow gems, they're lacking. Alright. How am I doing for bombs? 82. Okay, I need to make more bombs. Let's do that real quick. Especially if I'm gonna blow like 100 on this boss. I don't make them here. Where do I make them? Workshop. Really? I can only make like 120 or so? What am I lacking? Stone. The most common material. But not actually that common anymore. Like, stone is not... It's not really everywhere you want to be. You think I even have double stone drops? Let's go farming some stone so we can make some more bombs. Bombs are a bit of the lifeblood of my power. There. Some. There we go. That was actually a reasonable farm right there. And I just find that stones are not really a thing that is very plentiful in the quarries of the desert. Like, more rare things are. Which isn't bad, like, I want the rare things to be in the desert. But if stone is so important for bombs, you would think they would have more availability of it throughout every zone. I mean, considering it's rocks. Rocks are everywhere, right? Or should be. Not very often I have to do a farm like this in an old place. There we go. But again, I feel like there's still another, like, upwards of 10 hours of content in this game. Who knows, maybe more if things start to slow down. Which for a $10 game, not bad. Not bad. That's true, I do need iron as well. And it does require bismuth to make a bomb, which... bismuth is also kind of not very plentiful. There are only so many places that bismuth resides. Alright, we kind of cleared all them rocks out, huh? How many bombs can we make now? There we go. Like 230 now. It's a little better. So what's our holdup? Iron? Alright, let's make some iron. I should have enough to make a ton of iron. Yeah, because the iron ore doesn't really do us any good, and I have a billion coal, so let's actually just, like, load up on all of our iron. Let's do that. Let's go iron crazy. There's no guarantee that I'm going to kill this guy, but every time I take a hit, I can just drink some of my jelly. Jelly is the best healing item that I've seen in the game. We got our macaroons. Can we get some jelly going? Yeah, let's just make some jelly. So that means I want some more strawberries. Okay, let's do that many. What was I gonna do? Macaroons. Hey, I heard some goblins want some macaroons. Okay. Where am I gonna find onions though? Let's do that. Does that mean steam gems? Are my bottleneck? What's holding up my steam gems then? The gems themselves are being held up. Okay. So what we can do is we can go grab some more lore and then we'll head back to the desert. While we go grab some lore, we can get some more bismuth, because that's on the way to the dragon lore. Hopefully some in here. There's some. There was not a lot of bismuth there. Usually there's more than that here. Okay, well if that's the case, let's go here. There's some. So what does everyone think of this game? Does this game look interesting? It's kind of simple at its face. Nothing overly complicated. And I can definitely appreciate simple. I definitely don't live by the less is more motto for gamings necessarily, but this game doesn't have to be complicated in order to be fun. I think it was kind of meant to be simple. It's nice to watch? Well, that's good. That's good. Unlock the story of the old lion? Sure. Behold, a lion that in the prime of his life had been very rapacious and cruel was reduced by age to extreme feebleness. Several of the beasts of the forest who had been great sufferers by him now came and revenged themselves upon him. The boar ripped him with his tusks, the bull gored him with his horns, and others each had a stroke at him. When the donkey saw that they might do all this without any danger, he also came and threw his heels in the lion's face. Oh no! Upon which the poor expiring tyrant is said to have groaned out these words: How grievous is it to suffer insults, even from the brave and valiant, but to be spurned at by so base a creature as this is worse than dying 10,000 deaths. Ah. Yeah, a good chill game. That is definitely a good way to put this game. It doesn't really ask you a lot of you. The gem laboratory organization is probably the most complex part of the game. And they kind of help you along with showing you. It's pretty descriptive on where you're sending your gems, how many gems you need, if it's even functioning. The magpie and the sheep. Behold, a magpie sat chattering upon the back of a sheep and pulling off the wool to line her nest. That actually happens in real life, like animals steal other animals' fur for nests, like birds and stuff. Peace, you noisy thing, says the sheep. If I were a dog, you durst not serve me so. That is true enough, replies the magpie. I know very well whom I have to deal with. I never meddle with the surly and revengeful, but I love to plague such poor helpless creatures as you are, who cannot do me any harm. The Abyss Gem. Ooh. Earth Gems, easy. Wind Gems, easy. Fire Gems, easy. All 4 of these gems are free. They require no other gems to make. So that means the fox and the stork. No, let's not do that one. That means I can advance my gems and reset my my apothecaries yet again. I wonder if would this prompt me for a 3rd apothecary? Honest question. Because it requires 4 gems merely. All 4 of which could come from here. So recipe, abyss gem. Yeah, I know where it goes. You change to fire and deliver to... Oh, I've already got 2 fires going. So instead, let's do wind. So wind, earth... Oh, no, earth requires water. My bad. So it's 5 gems to make it. I have 6 apothecaries here. So if I turn this one into a warm earth and that one into a... Yeah, I think I turned this one into earth. And this one's just an extra. Or I could turn this one into earth because it's already got water going to it. Yeah, and then I turn this one into wind and send everything northeast. Okay. You go here. And you go... Oops. Inventory's full. That's what it's yelling at me. There. Let's try that again. Delivery to there. Wind. And then delivery to there. That should do it, right? Earth and wind are sorely lacking. It's true, I haven't upgraded wind in a while. And that should do it, yeah? Correct. Fire. Fire is now my holdup. The moment I get paid out, I'm going to upgrade my fire. So let's change this to an abyss gem as well. Ah, ran out of stamina. Move your butt. You can be a wind gem, I think. I'll use this to make earth. Because I got his friend, oops. His friend the fire right here. I mean water. They kind of like to... I've made water and earth here so many times. It's quite convenient. And then wind. So I just need shadow, right? Shadow gems. And then this needs to go the right direction. Here. I think that does it. Yep, now it's time to upgrade my fire. Once it gets paid out. When is it going to get paid out? They're not even producing. Because it's at 58%. This one's very... Can I consolidate? No, this one doesn't even have water yet. So it's going to be a couple of minutes before I can get fire gems in here. And at that rate, it's going to be a couple of minutes before they produce. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. So it's going to be a little while before I get paid out. So what I could do is double check my furnace. Okay. Make some more copper, but I'd actually rather make more bronze. Not 2 more bronze. That's not much. There's no room for it anyway. Let's try that again. Steel, yes. Ah, there's no room for the steel. Let's get the copper out of there. 3.5. I don't know how it does that. How does it end up with half of an object? I actually don't know. I wonder if that's kind of like a glitch. Alright, I've got 565 bombs. I could probably blow some things up. I'm 3 away from a well. Again, I don't know how well the well is needed. Alright, I've got 197 full heal items. If I can't take out this beast, then my... Whoops, don't waste those. My dragon doesn't deserve to cleanse the land. But it's an odd beginning to the story because when you start out, there's no dragons in the land. It's 0. They are all gone. And then suddenly you are born from an egg, and the spirit of a dragon says, you've been called forth to bring back the land, and cleanse the land and bring the dragons back. I'm like, well, why would you send, I guess that's the only way, like, baby dragons have to be born. You can't just summon a dragon that doesn't exist, but... So you gotta grow into yourself, strengthen yourself, cleanse the land, bring back all the dragons. So, like, the entire dragon... The destiny of the dragons lay with this one little guy, which we've named Jade. Jade the dragon. There is no, that's not in writing. It's just something I'm just calling him Jade. So maybe we can get some more mica. It's cactus. We don't need cactus. There we go, some turquoise. I'm really interested in this mica. Now, when I get paid out, I'm gonna get paid out, though. Like, I'm gonna jump to, like, E84 or something, probably. Maybe E83. There we go. There's some mica. But I don't know where to go after this. Like, is it to the northeast? Ah, yes, the lava. The molten lands. Oh, that's mica. I thought it was a cactus. Come on now. It's taking forever. It is too bad I didn't get my fire gems strong enough to be as useful as they need to be to get this engine started. But I want our enemies to respawn here because they drop soul shards and there's no other place to get them besides the golems from this zone. And they are required for a lot of my recipes going forward are the soul shards. But yeah, the enemies are kind of lacking in this zone for quantity. Ooh, there's a fighting spear, or a fighting, as a combat challenge. I could probably take that. E83, just like I thought. So I got paid out. So I gotta go back and fix my, my apothecaries and stuff. 6 enemies. Easy. Those bombs are just too good. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon this guy and get killed by him. Quick teleportation. Strategy. Come get me! Okay, so he does 5,000 a pop. Did he push me through the ground? Oh no! He pushed me through the ground and now I'm drowning. He's punching through the ground. Okay. Note to self, don't get stepped on by a golem. He does crazy things that I don't desire. Okay. Hey, objective succeeded. I got back home. That's what I wanted. Okay, we gotta upgrade these gems. There we go. Now we'll see if we got sufficient. Good. Now we're over 100% on everything, but it's a shame that the fire gems are still kind of holding me back a little bit. But I will upgrade what I can. Shadow and fire. Okay. Shadow. And fire again. Yeah, the game's not it's got its problems. As you saw. So anything under 83, I'm gonna upgrade. Alright. That should do it. Ooh. It goes from 2 minutes and 19 seconds a pop to 3 minutes and 42 seconds a pop. That's so long. But the payout is so good. Let's do it. Alright. Now let's try and take on Big Betty. So maybe what I can do is I can fly directly in front of him and just take the hits. Not like try to zone him or something. And just every time I take a hit, I'll heal. I basically have unlimited heals. Now I do have to be careful though, because I did cause the game to soft lock once when I died. That's a cactus. So when you go into the inventory, time stops, but not moving objects like projectiles. And so I went into my menu and I needed to heal. So I had this like strawberry I was healing, like I was spamming the strawberry button, but then I got hit by something that was too strong and like a projectile was already in the air. And when it hit me, it killed me, but I was in the menu and it wouldn't let me respawn. I was actually kind of worried that I had soft locked the game forever because the game auto saves. I thought I was going to be auto saved in spawn form. I was floating in the air as an egg and I was not descending to the ground. And I was worried that I lost all my progress. But when I quit out and I reloaded, the thumbnail of the save file was me flying in the egg above the world. I'm like, oh no, it auto-saved me in the egg? Does that mean I'm gonna forever be an egg? And when I loaded the game, it descended to the earth. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you for not staying up above the world forever in an egg form, like I thought you were going to do. So I dodged a bullet there. So I gotta be careful that when I go into the menu, I don't die in the menu. Because I'm gonna be fighting a monster, a live monster, who's gonna throw projectiles that could potentially kill me. Alright. I think I got everything I really wanted. Alright, Leo. Bring him on. That is fortunate for sure. I know. Well, there are multiple save files. There's 3 save files, so I could have just started a new game, thankfully. But I would have lost like 6 hours of progress. Alright, here we go, Leo. Let's do this. Alright. Ow. So I'm gonna eat just to be sure. See, he just threw something at me right there. Where's my food? There it is. I'm just gonna spam this bomb. Ow. I think that's it, right? Oh, he got me? Look at his health. He kind of one-shot me there. I should have just spammed more bombs. I was trying to conserve, but I got 400 of them. Why didn't I just attack him? Oh, back we go. I should not have gone like that. How does it increase? Oh, it's because I'm low on other things. I could do it faster, but if the other things aren't there to do it, then it doesn't speed anything up, right? Okay. What's my bottleneck? Not much. I think I'm good with that. 90% is better than like 50. Oh yeah, start over. I mean, this game is fun and all, but I'm not saying that it gets necessarily tedious. It's the chores of having to rearrange your gems. I wouldn't have looked forward to that. Unless I wanted to start over. That's a different story, but being forced to start over when you don't want to, that's the worst. Ooh. Have you ever played a game where you were forced to start over? On a game you were just trying to complete? That's happened to me. I was playing the Nintendo 64, a game called Aiden Chronicles. And I was 13 hours into it, trying to figure the game out. And my save file on my battery memory card, the save file corrupted. And I had to start the entire game over. And then I leveled up my characters wrong. And in that game, there is no respawning of enemies in the early game. So my characters were not strong enough to take on the boss. And I had to start the game over yet again because I was the wrong character design. So I had to start that game over twice. I had lost like 20 hours of work on Aiden Chronicles. And then when I finally did beat the game, it took me like 60 hours or something. Okay, here we go. I'm not making the same mistake twice. Ow! He gets me anyway! So that giant rock is death. Maybe if I don't fly so high. But I'm trying to avoid his punches, because he hits me for like 5,000 every punch, right? Or something like that. This is not normal to fight an enemy this difficult. And it's a shame that like he does exactly... Like if I had one more character level, which I could go read one more lore, I actually would survive that one attack, because it does 47,000 damage. And if I gain a level, I'm going to be gaining like 6,000 health. And I'd be able to tank that hit at full health. So if I die one more time, I'm going to go get one more lore. Just to be able to tank that hit. Hey Leo, how's it going? You're all over this world, sending the strongest monsters after me. I don't know why. You're a goblin. You're supposed to be on my side. So also you have character customization. Like I made sure Jade had purple eyes, green body, and all the horns, the sharpest, pointiest horns. Like I maxed out the slider bar on all of his horns. All right, here we go. Got him. I actually almost died. 3 soul cards? That's it? You serious? You better give me soul gems. Give me like 50 soul gems. He did! He gave me 50 soul gems. Sludge has been destroyed. Well done! I can tell that you are becoming a better fighter. Whenever we meet, I can tell that you are growing more powerful. Good deeds almost always bring good rewards. Speaking of rewards, here are 50 souls. Until we meet again, I wish you farewell. And I'll level up. Yep. See it? 6,000 health. Alright, now that that's over with, what's my next curse to break? 84. Can I do this one? Yes, I can. There's a card over there. The game says that when you collect a power card, it increases your mana regeneration, but like I'm at 144 E84. I'm gonna collect it, and it doesn't seem to go up. I don't know. I've never noticed any increase. Like, that's what they're supposed to do, but, like, I'm not seeing any evidence on that, man. Hey, Korgs, howdy, howdy. How's Dragonforge? I'm actually enjoying it. It's going along well. We just beat the hardest boss we've fought yet. You just missed it. We laid him to rest quite sufficiently after several deaths. But we learned his pattern. Hey, more soul cards. Yes. 2. That's not a lot. But I did get 50 from having defeated that guy, so do one more strafe. Run by, drive by. How's your night tonight, Korgs? Doing any Fortnite or anything? E88. Okay. Oh no! Usually when you break stuff in the corrupted area, it moves towards you and you can collect it. But that one did not. So E88. That is my next goal. Wait, did I didn't speak to you, did I? Bog? Oh yeah, I did. Hey, I found a secret card. So you played ranked in squads. Oh, you played ranked. So who do you run in your brawl deck in arena? What's your favorite commander? Also, I think I've collected... Oh, stop it. I think I've done every quest up to this point. Except for the collecting quests, which you can only do... Wait. Yeah, you're a collection quest, right? Yeah, you get to give him one of every ore. Which... Other than an adamantium and meteor, those are the two I'm missing. And I'm just going to give them all at once whenever I finally do get those. Yeah, so who do you run for your commander? You're running Super Friends Asika, similar to your paper Super Friends Atraxa. Everybody runs Super Friends Atraxa. It's like you see Atraxa come out and like, ah, did I bring my Planeswalker hate or no? Darn it. What colors is Asika though? Atraxa's not an arena? Well, that makes sense. I meant in paper Magic. Alright, we gotta go back. We are way overdue on more dragon lore to get a new gem. Hey, more jelly. No, I already did that. Never mind. So what I should probably do is make sugar. Cactus. Yes. Alright, so I think it's time for us to make some new stuff. Bellarium. I'm not going to make mid-Bellarium. I make more bronze. Grab some of these strawberries and then make some more cactus. For sugar. Sugar is important. And wait. Do I have a recipe that I can make? I forget. Not here. The kitchen. No, I don't remember seeing. Wait. Onions. Onions are at the farm, but I can't. You keep doing your thing. Peppers. 30,000 health. Milk and beef. Tired out. There we go. Come on, go. So it's 5. Oh, it's 5 color. It's actually a prismatic bridge enchantment. Beginning of your upkeep, reveal until a permanent from library and put into play. Free friends. Oh, that sounds mean. There's nothing worse than a free planeswalker to fight against. I take that back. There are worse things. Okay, well, we need to go crack some more dragon lore. I need to make a pit stop. Our EV just ran out. We gotta charge our battery. Get some more copper. Some more iron. Alright, now we can make it. Alrighty. Alright. More lore. That's the fox and the stork. Behold, the fox invited the stork to dinner, and being disposed to divert himself at the expense of his guest, provided nothing for the entertainment but soup, which he served up in a wide, shallow dish. This the fox could lap up with a great deal of ease, but the stork, who could but just dip in the point of his bill, was not a bit of the better for his entertainment. However, a few days after, he returned the compliment and invited Fox, but suffered nothing to be brought to the table except some minced meat in a glassed jar, the neck of which was so deep and so narrow that the stork with his long bill made a shift to fill his belly. All that the fox, who was very hungry, could do was to lick the brims as the stork slobbered them with his eating. Hey, touche, Fox, two can play at that game. The fox was vexed at first, but when he came to take his leave, owned ingenuously that he had been used as he deserved. Now he had no reason to take any treatment ill of which himself had set the example. Well, at least he learned his lesson. Is that what I'm getting from that? Some of the decks are counter spells, targeted removal, because it's one-on-one, right? Yeah, because you can focus on one opponent. You can kind of tailor your decks to just hate whatever you can. The Countryman and the Snake. Behold, a villager found a snake under the hedge, almost dead with cold. Having compassion on the poor creature, which personally I would also do, because it's a snake, snakes are amazing, he brought it home and laid it upon the hearth near the fire, where it had not lain long before it revived with the heat and began to erect itself and fly at the wife and children with its pursuver, filling the whole cottage with its frightful hissings. The countryman, hearing an outcry, came in and, perceiving how the matter stood, took up a mattock, and soon dispatched the ingrate, upbraiding him at the same time in these words: In this, vile wretch, the reward you make to him that saved your life, die as you deserve. But a single death is too good for you. Oh, grilled chicken. Free poultry. Poultry is a pain in the butt to make. Level 52. I want a new gem. Please. The Hare and the Tortoise. Behold, a hare vainly boasting of her great speed in running and casting a look of disdain upon a tortoise that was slowly moving along. What a poor crawling thing you are, said she. I can go over a territory of country with the velocity of the wind, while you are an hour in accomplishing a journey of half a furlong. In a race I could leave you 20 miles behind me. In the time you were about reaching the end of one? I don't know that, said the tortoise, and I will give you a trial. Upon this, a match was made to run a certain distance, and the fox, who had heard the dispute, was chosen umpire of the race. They then started together, and away went the hare with great swiftness, and soon left the tortoise out of sight. And thinking herself certain of winning the race, she made a jest of the matter, squatted down in a tuft of fern, and took a nap, concluding she could easily make up the lost ground should the tortoise at any time pass by. Indulging in this security, she overslept herself until the tortoise, in a continued steady pace, arrived first at the fixed distance and won the race. Darkness gem. There we go. There we go. It takes nothing. It is free to make a darkness gem. Really? I mean, that's good news and bad news too. Good news is that I don't have to do a lot of, or shall I say, any messing around with my gems. The bad news is that I only have 2 apothecaries. Oh no, the darkness gem isn't made there. It's made here in the laboratory. So, arguably better because I have plenty of laboratories, yes? Max it out. It's a nice break not having to rearrange my entire laboratories just for 1 new gem. Oh, it can't reach, so I'll just plop it in there then. And now, this makes sense, honestly, because the next place to go is like taking E90 or whatever, so I need to get my gems somehow. I was wondering how I was going to do that. There. Not there. So let's get as many as possible. I think if I just turn them all to darkness and then set the wind. No, I gotta set those 2 as well. There we go. Get these guys to darkness. Be consumed by darkness. Alright. E85. Nice. They're slow making, but when they pop, they're gonna pop. Ah, the quiet. The quiet of the goblins not yet on their business. So, E85 a second. What is that? How many seconds? 4 minutes. So in 4 minutes, that's what? 240 seconds. So 240 times this number. Nice. I don't know if that gets me to E90 in the first trip, but that's a lot. Alright, so poultry. Are any almost ready? Oh, the Abyss Gem. There was a lingering Abyss Gem there. Nice. Alright, I gotta free up my inventory. Okay. Should I put my healing item here? Well, I'm about to actually unlock more inventory spaces, although I don't know if that's the correct thing to do first. 47 bronze. What do I make first? Okay, so I can make conservation of ammo, double of iron ore drops. I would argue that's correct. Faster ground movement, or chain lightning weapon. Which the ammo for that weapon uses soul shards and bronze. No. Not necessarily. What does the ammo cost? Mica, coal, and turquoise. I just noticed something. I'm going to need some buckets pretty soon, because lava is going to be a material that I'll be finding very soon. Really? You guys are nothing to me. The double ore drops I think is invaluable. Anything to speed up production. We're getting close to a darkness gems being our first round of darkness gems. So I need to make, where do I make my bucket? Here. I need buckets. Possibly lots. Let's make that many. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe not that many. Yep, my first darkness gems just popped. Is only 87. My second wave will double that or so. So now we use this to speed it up. Cut it in half. Cut it in half. Increase the value. 50%. This slows it down even more, but it's 50% increase. Since I'm going to be gone for so long, it seems like it's the right thing to do. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll go get some more lore while we're at it. Oh, look, I found a secret card up here. He jumped for joy so much he fell off the building. Great job, Jade. As long as you're happy, right? We're not gonna make it. You can always use quartz. Alright. The Lion in Love. Behold, the lion by chance saw a fair maid, the forester's daughter, as she was tripping over a lawn and fell in love with her. Nay, so violent was his passion that he could not live unless he made her his own. Therefore, without more delay, he broke his mind to the father and demanded the damsel for his wife. The man, odd as the proposal seemed at first, soon recollected that, by complying, he might get the lion into his power. But by refusing him, should only exasperate and provoke his rage. Accordingly, he seemed to consent, but told him it must be upon these conditions: that, considering the girl was young and tender, he must let his teeth be plucked out and his claws be cut off, lest he should hurt her. The lion was too much in love to hesitate, but was no sooner deprived of his teeth and claws than the treacherous forester attacked him with a huge club and knocked out his brains. Whoa, how violent that turned. That turned real quick. The Fox and the Hedgehog. I used to have a hedgehog. Behold, a fox, in swimming across the river, was forced down by the rapidity of the stream to a place where the bank was so steep and slippery that he could not ascend it. While he was struggling in this situation, a swarm of flies, settling on his head and eyes, and tormenting him grievously. The hedgehog, who saw and pitied his condition, offered to call in the assistance of the swallow to drive them away. No, no, friend, replies the fox. I thank you for your kind offer, but it is better to let this swarm alone, for they are already well filled. And should they be driven away, a fresh and more hungry set would succeed them, and suck me until I should have not a drop of blood left in my veins. The deeds had been done, in other words. The damage had been done. The sparrow and the hare. Behold, a hare being seized by an eagle squeaked out in a most woeful manner. A sparrow that sat upon a tree just by and saw the affair could not forbear being unseasonably witty, but called out to the hare, So ho! What sit there and be killed? Prithee up and away, I dare say, if you would but try. So swift a creature as you are would easily escape from an eagle, as he was going on with his cruel raillery. Down came a hawk and snapped him up, and notwithstanding his cries fell to devouring him in an instant. The hare, who was just expiring, addressing her last words to the sparrow, said, You who just now insulted my misfortune with so much security as you thought, may please to show us how well you can bear the like. Now it has befallen you. Touché. Gravity gem. I've already found a new gem. Let me guess, it's going to require the one that I just made. The darkness gem. It's just darkness gems. That is amazing. Mercury in the Carver. Behold. Mercury, being very desirous to know what credit he had obtained in the world and how he was esteemed among mankind, disguised himself, and went to the shop of a famous statuary where images were to be sold. He saw Jupiter, Juno, and himself, and most of the other gods and goddesses, so, pretending that he wanted to buy, he asked the prices of several, and at length, pointing to Jupiter, What, says he, is the lowest price you will take for that? A crown, says the other. And what for that? Pointing to Juno. I must have something more for that. Mercury, then casting his eye upon the figure of himself, and with all his symbols about it, Here am I, said he to himself, in quality of Jupiter's messenger and the patron of artisans, with all my trades about me. And then smiling with a self-sufficient air, and pointing to the image, and Pray, friend, what is the price of this elegant figure? Oh, replied the statuary, if you will buy Jupiter and Juno, I will throw you that into the bargain. I saw that coming. Buy two, get one free. The fruit roll, sugar, flour, and jelly. I don't know of a jelly. Okay. And away we go. Alright. This is gonna be a good one. I already buffed the crap out of my darkness gems. Incoming! Alright. Recipe. Gravity gem. Put that one there. Get this started. There. Deliver forthwith all that thou hast. Can it go directly there? Nope. It goes directly there, though. Comes the first delivery. And so it begins. What? Four minutes. I don't want to wait 4 minutes. Darkness. Okay, so if I hit space twice, it parks that item in my inventory. I thought I had done that on accident, and I wasn't sure how I did it. And now I know. Oh, by the way, I don't know if any of you saw, but I do have an actual idle game that has been running. It's been running since December. And in that idle game, we have to clear, I think it's 1 million sectors, of which I, in theory, could finish the game. as much as I'm aware. I have this delivering 2 different places. Do I? Oh no, that guy's confusing me. Not good enough. I think I've got it all correct. That was a mistake. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, more or less. Okay, as soon as I get a delivery of darkness gems, sorry, gravity gems. Oh, that's too bad. It's not going to be for several minutes, so... Oh, I can just take this myself. Why are you not? Never mind. My fault. Alright, we are at E89. Can I? Can. Let's just build up the speed of this. And the speed of that. And I'll be happy with that. Alright, how much cacti have I made? I have made yes amounts of cacti. Oh, that's what jelly is. 50% damage boost for 30 seconds. That actually could be quite helpful. So I'm getting to the point where I'm probably going to be... Stir fry. Grilled chicken. Frankfurter. Donut. Heal 150,000 health. Butter. Butter is probably used to make these baked goods. 500,000 health. 1 million health to eat a pizza. How many of these can I make? 18? What is my shortcoming? Sugar. I knew sugar was important. Alright, let's make more copper. And off we go! No, not just yet. We had a delivery. Yes, we'll do that one. I want to speed up the apothecary, to be honest. More so than the darkness gem. Let's do it. I'm gonna be away for so long that it makes no sense not to, right? Alrighty. We're hitting the E90s though, and you know what that means? That means I can actually traverse to the new lands. But I'm not going without my buckets. You heard me right. I must have my buckets. All 840 of them. But also, you know what I also want is more inventory space. And double. I definitely want double ore drops. Double copper ore drops. That was... Did I misunderstand what double ore drops meant? So much bronze. I need so much bronze. Troll tooth. Okay, troll tooth is what I need to actually... So I just want to use this as an excuse to park some items. So let's park things that I know I'm likely not going to pick up. And I don't know how I got these Morn Brights. I think they were a drop off an enemy that I just was random. Cotton. Okay. I'm using this as storage. Off we go. I only have 4 inventory slots. Actually, honestly, I don't need these gems. There we go. Seven, 7, 7. I just hit the jackpot with that attack. All right. We'll see if the desert gave us any bountiful. Ooh, yes, it replenished. What I really want, I know, right? What I really want is an enemy spawn, so I can get some more soul cards. And mica. I really need mica. Cactus really isn't worth my time. Oh, there's some. Why, thank you for getting in my way, rock. So, I think I said it already, but like the controls in this game were kind of awkward when I first started. But I've gotten used to them. They actually work decently. Cactus. Level up! Hey! Let's get the level up now, because leveling up when you're in combat, your dragon does his dance. And like, dude, stop dancing. I'm trying to kill things. Does that not matter to you? There's one time I got damaged quite a lot just gaining a level in the midst of a fight. It's kind of bad. So getting that level out of the way is really good, actually. So how go the chess tournaments, Korg? Are you still watching those chess tournaments? Is the favored still in the lead? Alright, E91. That should be enough to open up this, right? Yes. Still no enemies, though. Nice. Nakamura defeated Carlsen today. It's funny, every time I had seen anything related to chess, competitive chess, Carlsen was like the only name you ever really heard. So to see that new faces and new names, it's kind of cool. Nothing against Carlsen. I mean, he's amazing. There's almost no one like him. But you know, E89. So I'm gonna clear this out. Yeah, the games were amazing. Oh, he lost due to time. Wow. Wow. So, Nakamura really made him think, huh? It's not like him to take that much time. I'm wondering if he was going to lose anyway, even if it wasn't for time. I imagine that's kind of how most of those games go, is if you need to take that much time to think about your turn, you might have actually be in a bad enough spot, you're probably going to lose anyway. When you're at that level of competition, though I could be wrong. I don't really watch enough to like authoritatively say something like that. It's just the impression that I get. Nakamura was in lead, but messed up, and Carlsen came. Oh, E93. I don't have enough. All that's left is Cactus. Boring old Cactus. And there's nowhere else to go. Like, I've cleared out everything, right? I could try flying out here, and that E93 is just that last bit, and over here I don't need... Yeah, I need 93. 106! Okay, so I'm not going there yet. What about the east side of the lava? He ultimately lost it. Do you think that he had a chance to come back, though? If he had the time? Do you think that could have been true? Ooh, please let me clear something over here. I want to explore a new area. 112. 90. Ooh, that was 90. Can I land? I think this lava area is the last place. I can land. No, I can't. Oh, I was lied to. Jade. Oh no, Jade, get back. We're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Come on, Jade. Keep your eyes on the land. Oh, I see it. I see it out yonder. Ooh, we made it. We made it. Oh, you deserve a jelly for that one. Oh, I should have eaten the ramen. That would have gotten it out of my inventory. You know, I really should just dump the ramen. It's not doing me any good for its value in an inventory slot. Bronze. Same with the grapes, right? Although if I give rid of all my grapes, then I can't make more grapes. Because I can't grow them. You know, this might actually be the time to break out a moon pendant. Or 3. To advance time. I wonder. Because there's like nothing to do but wait. And this is the first time in the game all I can do is wait. Wait, what's this? Who are you? Bob. I found Bob. It's not easy working in the mines. When you spend all day digging, it can really make your back sore. But when you find more materials to craft with, it's all worth it. Every miner needs to practice patience. That's it? That's all you got for me? Is there like not a secret? Like, not even a secret over here? Oh, you? I found grapes. I bet you there is a secret over here. Like a collectible card. That's usually all there really is to find in this game are collectible cards. Or what they say is more mana regeneration power. Again, I have never noticed it to be better than not having it. Maybe it's on top of the building. It is! Yay, power card! And another goblin. Nessa. Can you see Grimbreak Swamp over there? It's a revolting place full of ghouls and other creatures. But so many goblins choose to live there in the town of Gloomberry. I can barely stand to look at that swamp from this tower, but to actually live there, I don't get it. But I suppose home is home. Actually, I don't like the swamp either. That's the place that crashes my game and my OBS. So I'm gonna stay away from that swamp. I have not... Uh-oh. I just realized that the lava area, he was down on... Oh. He was down on his queen. That's rough. At least did he at least get something for losing his queen? Or did he just, like, lose it outright? Like, if he took, like, a bishop with it or something, at least he, you know, gets something for it. Or better yet, a rook. E91. I think I gotta go back and upgrade my... Or maybe even add more apothecaries. And, maybe I need to add more apothecaries and, laboratories. Because, I think a third... Oops. Oh, no, this is the swamp. No. I don't want the game to crash. What I was gonna say is, like... I feel like there's a chance that in the lava lands... And I'm not sure, but I think this foggy environment is what crashes the game. I can't handle it for some reason. This is my guess. So... Ooh, this actually upgrades. Nice. Yikes, that takes everything I have to do that? Well, this is kind of free. I'll do that. This is what I really should be upgrading. There we go. That doubles my output. That's worth it. Between this and this, that'll double my output as well. So once I hit 3 E91, I can double my output again. Look how slow that goes. 4 minutes. So if I get another apothecary, say like right here, for example. I forget, what does it take to make an apothecary? Recipe, apothecary. Ironwood planks. Oh, I can easily make some of those. But the only place to get ironwood planks is The swamp. Grab those. Start making more bronze. 18 more bronze, nice. Let's go make some more ironwood planks. 32. Is that enough? That puts me at 57. I think I need like what, 50? 80. It is 2 more than I need. Oh, that is close. Do I need ironwood planks for anything else? Uh-oh, I do for the mine. I can make a well. Do I need water though? Like I said, I don't know if I need. That's 40. That's like 30 bronze for that thing. Maybe I produces metal ores. Well, I think I need to farm more ironwood, unfortunately. That's risking crashing the game though. So maybe if I don't go deep into, but it doesn't seem like I needed to be deep into the forest to crash it though. It just happens. Well, cross your fingers. Again, I will preface saying if I stop streaming out of nowhere, you'll know why. I don't need copper, I need the trees. Let's hope that I don't crash. I'll be very specific with my farming and only destroy the things I need. Oh man, I do not like being here. Not good. I have not ironed down, no pun intended, what it is that crashed my game. I just kind of seemed to happen when I was farming materials. And thus, I am dubious and wary. But what needs to happen needs to happen. This is the only place in the game to get ironwood. Unless I can start getting some at the new area in the lava. Again, I'll say I don't know if the lava area will crash my game or not. Oh, there's a combat spot I didn't get. Should be easy pickings. Yep. Again, like I kind of just like pushed through this without doing a lot of farming once I realized what was going on. I don't even know if I have enough Bellarium to make enough materials to make enough Bellarium for the mine, but I'm gonna try. I feel like the sooner I can get that mine, the better. So I can start making... I wonder if it's free or if it requires something else. Hey, Ichor, nice. This is the only place to get Ichor in the game as well. So... it's got 2 materials that are one-ofs. Good thing I don't really need any Ichor, though. Dare I say, things are going well. Hey, there's a race challenge. Let's just eat that. I don't want to spend any more time here than I have to. And I don't dare use my bombs. That's slowed my game down before using bombs, so I don't want to incite any kind of potential for crashing. And then once we get out of this hole, we can move on to the lava world. Hey, here's a card up here. Nice. Dare I do the, dare I do the challenge for the, race? It's gonna have me flying all over the swamp, probably. I kinda don't even want to be here to begin with. I feel like every second I'm here, I'm on borrowed time. But I am running out of trees. Who knows, I may have enough ironwood now. Why not? Let's just do the race. I'm a completionist at heart. Things to be going well. Frank, did I talk to you before? Yeah, I think I talked to you once. 5 waypoints. Okay, that's not many. And it's leading me out of the swamp. How randomly fortuitous. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, we survived. Yes. Let's blow this place. I don't mind grabbing these bones because this is the only way to get them. Not that I think I need any more, but ironwood planks are here, right? Yes. 160. Good. Let's make 140 or so. So Belerium. What's it take to make Belerium? That doesn't do me any good, right? Seven. I can make 7 Belerium. Turquoise. It's not the turquoise. It's the bronze. 7 enough, though? I need 3 more Belerium. So I need to go get just a little bit more mica. 30, I think. 30 more mica, and I will have enough to make a mine. And please let the mine be able to just produce stuff like... Hey, look at this! I see soul gems in my future. Where's that mica? There's some. It's a large one too. Is that like 10? 12. Third of the way. There's another one. Come on. The slightest hill of terrain will stop your bullets. Is that one here? Yes, another large one. Another one. Something tells me I'm gonna get the mica I need. Let's ride. Can I unlock this? Nope. Hey, there's a couple mica over there. Alright, I surely have enough now. But that still doesn't answer how I'm going to get enough energy to fly to the next area. I'm doing 1,000 damage now. Come on. I'm so tempted to upgrade my dragon, but I need to use it for that. I need to use my resources responsibly. Ha! He threw his electrical rock at me at the cactus. Sorry, fool. Okay. That's everything, right? Oh, Micah? Yes! I have to check here next time. Do believe that's everything. Okay. But the areas in this game are varied enough, I will say. All right. Oh, I'm out of... Why is that only 7? Oh, because I need more bronze. That's what I need. There we go. Is mica used in any of the recipes, or is it just bronze? Yeah, I think it's just bronze. Subcomponent is not necessary. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I should have my planks now, y'all. Okay, we're good there. Two. Am I short? Oh, it's 9 bronze. I need 90 more mica. Oh, you're kidding me. I need 180 more mica. Oh man, that's rough. That is rough. Oh, I'm out of quartz. Okay, well, there's not much I can do about that. Two more ironwood planks and I can make both of these things, huh? Okay, that'll help speed things up. Why not? Unnecessary. You know what else I could do is I can go get some more lore. I think I might have to wait about 3 minutes though. So while I'm waiting, let's go farm some more quartz out here. Quartz capital of the world. Ready for some slowdown? Yeah, we'll get some bismuth too. It's just some raw ore, or... Ooh, there's bismuth. Resources aplenty. So this game's not the most optimized, just so you know. It does have a tendency to slow down. Huge strafing runs for materials is not always recommended, but fun nonetheless. Optimal for sure, but grapes? Nah, let's just eat the jelly. I'm not at risk of dying, but there's a lot of enemies here. Also, I'm getting a ton of whatever it's called, resin or whatever it's called. I think it's called resin, right? Epoxy. Maybe I'll make a table or something after I'm done. All this epoxy I'm collecting. Seems like a useful... Oh, is that a secret card? I found a secret card. Not to mention, I think I found a goblin I haven't spoken to. So many goods. Did you see that? The fireball spun around that I shot at him. He jumped and the fireball chased him down. A heat-seeking goblins or orc-seeking fireball. Forts everywhere. E92. Isn't E92 what it takes to get to the next zone? I think it was. Alright, what are you? You're not Leo. You'd have a quest. I'm Lear, and I'm on guard duty in this valley. It can be lonely sometimes, but I don't mind. When a job is hard to do, it makes success that much more wonderful. You keep telling yourself that, bro. Your lonely little self. Alright. Yes, this is definitely the place for quartz. I'm now up to 107, which honestly is still not that much. Lamb. Alright, let's go. I think I have enough for the next lore. I don't know when the next gem is going to be given to me. We're gonna find out. The Fox and the Goat. Oh, I have enough for like 5 lores. Behold, I certainly will get a new gem. No wonder it's taking so long. I need a new gem. I need more lore. Behold, a fox having tumbled by chance into a well, had been ineffectively endeavoring a long while to get out again. When at last a goat came to the place and wanting to drink, asked Reynard whether the water was good. Good, said he. Aye, so sweet that I'm afraid I have surfeited myself. I have drank so abundantly. The goat upon this, without more consideration, leapt in, when the fox mounted upon his back and taking the advantage of his horns, bounded up in an instant, and left the poor simple goat at the bottom of the well to shift for himself. Upon the goat's reproaching him for his perfidy, Ah, Master Goat, said he, you have far more hairs in your beard than brains in your head. Juno and the Peacock. Behold, here is a fable written many years ago. The peacock complained to Juno how hardly he was used in not having so good a voice as the nightingale. That little bird, says he, charms every ear with his melody, while my hoarse screamings disgust everyone who hears them. The goddess, concerned at the uneasiness of her favorite bird, answered him very kindly to this purpose. If the nightingale be blessed with a fine voice, you have the advantage in point of beauty and majesty of person. Ah, said the peacock, but what avails my silent unmeaning beauty when I am so far excelled in voice? The goddess dismissed him with this advice. Consider that the properties of every creature were appointed by the decree of fate. To you beauty, strength to the eagle, to the nightingale a voice of melody, the faculty of speech to the parrot, and to the dove, innocence. Each of these is contented with his own peculiar quality, and unless you have a mind to be miserable, you must learn to be so too. The vibration gem. Gravity gems. I don't think those are hard to make, right? The viper and the file. Behold, a viper having entered a smith's shop looked up and down for something to eat. When casting his eye upon a file, he greedily seized upon it and fell to gnawing it with his teeth. After he had spent some time in his attempts to devour it, the file told him very gruffly that he had better be quiet and let him alone, for he would get very little by nibbling at one who upon occasion could bite iron and steel. Okay. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Let's actually go back and let's tend to our new gravity gem. Let's get that going. Vibration gem, the gravity gem. Oh, it's just the next tier up, so I've got a lot of rerouting to do. Well, some, not actually that much. Let's just get rid of this. Deliver not to there, but to here. Oh, we just missed it. He's taking it. No, dude. No. No. Dude. I could have used that. You fool. Oh well. Speed. Speed. Value. Value. I'm at a minute 14, and I kind of like that, even though it's not optimal. So let's deliver from here to there. And everything will be rerouted to there. Oh, that guy's delivering. Whoops. Not that it's changed much, but everything will deliver to that. And then that'll be enough for me. Oops, what was that? Is that it? No, one more. There, that is it. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. What was I making here? Okay, so now I can make more steel because I got enough quartz to do so. This 2.8 is bothering me, so I'm gonna get rid of the 0.8. I don't know how I ended up with 0.8. Okay. Copper, yeah, I could use more copper, I think. I'm so close to getting that mine. I'm so close. Okay. Are we producing yet? Are we? Yes. I feel like what I want to do first with my booty is increase the speed and value of this gem, but I wonder if it'd be better to increase the speed of the gravity gem Because we turn our profits from 2.5 minutes down to 1.5 minutes. And then by the time I fly out to the Firelands, I will be ready. And that requires this to pop. Oh, let's check on our food while we're doing stuff. Sure, let's make some cactus. And again, I don't know where to get onions, so I'm wondering if it's something I'm just missing. It's not the first time I'll have missed a very important recipe somewhere at random. $20. Did my train come in? It did. Why does this seem a little lackluster? Like, or did it not come in? It did. There's no reason not to do that, honestly. And we just give it time. I could also use my moon thing to advance time. And maybe it'd be that time to do so. My first moon. Alright. Oh, my rolls. Is it 5 pop? Yeah, it is. Okay. I hear goblins like jelly rolls. Or fruit rolls. Alright, so now I used to have like a lack of delivery service quantities, but now I have an overabundance because I'm just not expanding my my laboratories as much as I could. If I really wanted to expand, I could. Oh, there you are. Like, usually there's an enemy here. Or two. I'm just here for your bismuth, please. Thank you. Alright. Dragon lore time, and then we're gonna go farm some more mica. It's probably returned, yeah? I need 180 more mica. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Behold, a wolf disguising himself in the skin of a sheep and getting in among the flock, easily caught and devoured many of them. At last the shepherd discovered him and cunningly watched the opportunity of slipping a noose about his neck, and immediately hung him up on the branch of a tree. Some other shepherds, observing what he was about, drew near and expressed their surprise at it. "Brother shepherd," says one of them, "what, are you hanging your sheep?" "No," replies the other, "but I am hanging a wolf in sheep's clothing, and shall never fail to do the same whenever I can catch one of them in that garb." The shepherds then expressed themselves pleased at his dexterity and applauded the justice of the execution. The Frankfurter! Bread and grilled chicken. The Fowler and the Ringdove. Behold, here is a fable written many years ago. A fowler took his gun and went into the woods a-shooting. He spied a ringdove among the branches of an oak, and clapping the piece to his shoulder took his aim, and made himself sure of killing it. But just as he was going to pull the trigger, an adder, which he had trod upon under the grass, bit him so painfully in the leg that he was obliged to quit his design and throw his gun down in an agony. The venom immediately infected his blood, and his whole body began to mortify, which, when he perceived, he could not help owning it to be just. Fate, says he, has brought destruction upon me while I was contriving the death of another. The Black Light Gem. Light Gem and Darkness Gem. I don't think that's hard. The mountains in labor. Behold, the mountains were said to be in labor and uttered the most dreadful groans. People came together far and near to see what birth would be produced, and after they had waited a considerable time in expectation, out crept a mouse. Amusing. The vain jackdaw. Behold, here is a fable. A certain jackdaw was so proud and ambitious that, not contented to live with his own sphere, he picked up the feathers which fell from the peacocks, stuck them in among his own, and very confidently introduced himself into an assembly of those beautiful birds. They soon found him out, stripped him of his borrowed plumes, and falling upon him with their sharp bills, punished him as his presumption deserved. Upon this, full of grief and affliction, he returned to his old companions and would have lived with them again, but they, knowing his late life and conversation, industriously avoided him and refused to admit him into their company. And one of them, at the same time, gave him this serious reproof. A friend, you could have been contented with our station, and had not disdained the rank in which nature had placed you, you had not been used so scurvily by those upon whom you intruded yourself, nor suffered the notorious slight which now we think ourselves obliged to put upon you. The donut. Sugar, flour, jelly, and eggs. You trade for eggs. I know that much. I just don't remember what you trade for them. Alright, let's get this new gem going. That'll certainly... So it's light and darkness. Light is free. Darkness, I think, is also free, right? Yep. So I just split half of these to darkness and half of these to light. It's just too easy, yeah? Oh, I really need to change my light gem, though. It is behind the times. I'll go up to 93. Okay, you're next. No, no, no. That one. Ugh. No, let's leave this one dark. And let's change several of these to light, like all 4 of these ones. Yeah. And change the delivery to that. There we go, that should do it, I believe, right? Yep. So I need to replace one of these, if not 2 of these, with... Like, I see where I can change this. Make it more equitable. Make this one deliver to... here. And then change one of these to a light. There we go. I think that's truly equal now. 384, 288. 288, 384. Yep. E94 per second, but man, does it take a while. See if I can speed up any of these guys. Nope, I'm broke. One thing that kind of hinders is that these have to deliver to the not so straight course. So let's see if I can get them. There you go, that's a little more direct. I don't think I can do that one though. Too far away. Not worth it. Alright, while that's doing its thing, I'm going to run out and get some more mica so that I can build this mine. And looks like we've got some company. Great. All these cactuses I don't need. Maybe I should shoot them though, just to get them out. In case it takes the position of other things, which I don't think that has ever been the case. But just in case. And I have plenty of turquoise. Nice. Very shortly I can bust that up and probably get the card or whatever's back there. Come on. Thank you. I need about 180 more mica. I'm at 50. So what I could also do is reload the game. I think reloading my instance of this game will regenerate the terrain. So if I just wanted to farm this one spot, I could replenish it. If I am not mistaken. Hey, thanks for joining the party here, Mr. Gollum. In which case, killing the cactuses is useless. I'm just gonna respawn everything that way. Alright, so let's try it. Oops. I think there's mica here. I remember when I was having trouble with some of these enemies. Jade has come a long way since then. A long, long way. One more run like this and I'll have it. Because that got me like 130 or so. Of which... that's definitely more than half. Alright, let's save and quit. Let's see if I'm correct. Aha, it does, and I don't even have to travel back. It's just a free reload. Score. The goal of the game is to cleanse the land at the moment. And cleansing the land It may not actually be the goal of the game. I'm setting it as that right now because I don't know. Ooh. Is this going to take me into the Firelands, I think? And, I want to say that'll be the end, but there could be like a final boss after that. And if there is a final boss, I can at least have a name I can put to it, probably. Like, say, defeat the evil dragon. Like, let's say there's an evil dragon. And he's at the end of the game. I don't know if that's true. But if there is, then I'll change the goal to that. But I know I'm getting pretty close. And this mica farming technique, it's pretty good, resetting the game. I wonder if that's like a little cheesy though. Hard resetting the terrain just by quitting out of the game. Hey, if they're gonna make me like wait, if they're gonna be cheesy, I'm gonna be cheesy. My Steam Quest goal? Oh, to beat every Steam game. That is the ultimate goal of the Steam Quest. Is to beat every Steam game. All 90,000 of them. Oh, there's two micas underneath each other. Achievement goal for this game. Okay. So, did I miss your question entirely? Because I thought I explained the goal for this game. This game has a corrupted land which we need to cleanse, and we're slowly doing that. Is there something here? And if for some reason cleansing the land is not the end of the game, we will learn that as we do it. Alright, I should have enough mica now. Thought that was the end goal of the game. So, by achievement goal, are you saying achievement and end goal are two different things? Maybe I misunderstand what you mean by achievement goal. Okay. This and this. And let's get this mine created. Yes. More bronze. 28 more bronze. So I only need 18. When I do 18 bronze here, that means I'll have enough. Bronze to make the two more beryllium that I need. So yeah, sorry, I thought this was like an endless game. No, it's not an endless. To my knowledge, it has an ending. Yes. To my knowledge, it has an ending. Let's do this. Recipe 2 beryllium. Let's make this mine. Please be everything I want it to be. Stop talking to me. There it is. I know how to craft. Factory inventory is full. Oh. Thank you. I thought it was something else. Alright, where can we put this bad boy? Perhaps right here? Oh, it's tiny. You can put it right here. Please be everything I want you to be. just craft something. Oh, bombs and coal for indigo. Bombs and coal. 10 coal and 1 bomb for anything I wish. That's what I'm talking about. Indigo. Crafts 3. Oh, and it crafts 3. Let's get 120 indigo. Alright. Bombs. Can I craft bismuth? I can. Bismuth begets more bombs. It creates 30. Is that an infinite loop? Oh, I can craft ore. A stone, I mean. Create 60? That's huge. That is huge. I think I found an infinite loop. Because I can have this... Ah, if I have like enough... If I had like 3 mines, I think I have an infinite loop of bombs. And they can deliver to each other. So they'll always be producing. Alright, let's see what I can do with this indigo here. Night shader causes the sun to set. That doesn't help me. Indigo. Do I turn the indigo into something? I can't. Oh, there it is. There it is. Adamantium. 30 indigo for an adamantium. Okay, that's just unfair. Okay, let's see here. And you need stuff like 50 adamantium to get this draconite. Okay, well, we found what we need to do. What we need to do is make... So not indigo. Indigo is not what we need right now. We need... bismuth. Start with bismuth. So let's try this. If I use 8 bismuth, so 70 coal and 7 bombs. 70 coal and 7 bombs. Gets me 240. What does it take to make a bomb? Wait, I make it at the same... I make it at the workhouse right here. 10. Creates 10. But it also needs iron. I think this is an infinite loop of production. I don't want more adamantium right now. Although if it gets the bismuth out of my inventory, I'll do it. I need iron now. Bomb. Because what I need right now is mica. A bomb equals 3 mica. And I need a lot of mica to make 10 coal. But I can create coal with wood. That's 180 mica. That's 2 beryllium, I think. Right? Yeah. 180 mica is 2 beryllium. And I need 10 beryllium, so that means I need 900 mica to make another... go away. I need 900 mica to make another mine. So I need more coal. So I need another workshop. That's fine. I'll make another workshop. To make a workshop, though, I need... It's basically free. I need space. Do I need to relocate my endeavors somewhere else? I don't like this being over here. So perhaps I relocate this to like offshore. I think I can relocate this offshore. All right, we need to squish this all the way over here. So the engine, do you know what's really going to be the engine of this? Wood. Wood is going to be the engine of this. Oh, I don't have the space here. Nothing is flat here. Look at this. It looked like real estate, but it was not. I was lied to. Buyer's remorse. Okay. Here, though, however. Yes. Out here, I have a lot of free space. So let's start setting up our workshops and such here. I love finding infinites in games. Right there. Don't force me in the inventory. I just want to drive away. Ah, I did. Okay. That's fine. I need more rocks. I could make some rocks in the mine, though. Not you. I am out of coal. That is not common. I went all in on bombs and mica. I forgot about my coal quantities. So let us make 1 billion coal. Each one of these is 100. Go! So the engine begins. Furnace. I need rocks now, so let's go here and grab some stones. Boom, there's 60 stones. What I really want to do is start relocating all this into the same location so I don't have to like run around. That gives me more room for laboratories and perhaps even another apothecary. Anyway, I'm at E97 while this is going on. What can I speed up over here? What I really should do is go get a new gem. Okay, gotta speed up my other gems now. My light and my dark. I also need to speed up my altar. It's going a bit slow. Quite a bit slow. It's been a while since I've done anything with my altar. There we go. Alrighty. Remove this building. Let's remove this building. And this building. All right. So our new offshore mining facility is going to be over here. I need another workshop. Let's actually make 2. Oh, that's right. I have to work from north to south because you have to stand southeast of the building you wish to build. It's a little annoying, but right here. Let's do that there. The way that the buildings build in this game and disassemble and reassemble is fun. Come on. very particular placements is not easy in this game. I need another... furnace. There. Get a couple of them. Alright. I dislike that. It forces you to have to wait for the building to build before you endeavor to use it. One more. Now I can put the furnaces. Hold on a second. Getting wood is not an issue. It is easy to do to get basically countless wood. I need to clear this out so I can see where I'm placing my next buildings. So I see why it took so long for me to be able to get the mine and so much work, because it is an infinite, so like you don't want to put that too early in the game, you break the game. But when you get to the late game, it's like, why not? Why not give the players an infinite? Why not? They've worked hard. Rope. Now things like rope and hide and consumables like food, now that's not infinite. Just minerals. Oh, who are you? I hate to see these trees cut down so it can be turned into a town. Ha ha ha, yeah. You brought it upon yourself by mentioning such a thing. Alright. Furnace. I want 5 furnace. The furnace... I thought could squeeze a little further to the left, but they cannot. Let's put them... Let's see where the closest I have to be is. Really? Can't put one there? Well, let's start at the top then. Oh, it's too hilly. Okay, here we go. Now for the coup de grace, and that is the mine. Let's start the mines right here, I shall say. The more, the merrier. So what do we produce first? We need bombs. We need iron. Iron comes from here. And delivered to there. What else do bombs need? Bombs need bismuth. Bismuth comes from here. So we need stone. I just need one more mine. So we need coal. Coal comes from here. And that coal gets delivered there. We are low on iron. So how do you make iron? Iron ore. It's not a full machine yet. I need more mica. But it's getting there. This is cool. Are you not delivering the oh, you were. That's too close. Are you not delivering the bombs? Okay, so now we need more mic. Now we can start building 600. What did I say I needed? I needed 7. I need 900. And I think I have just enough to make another mine once this mica is created. And I can make my Bellarium. Bellarium is over. So I need bronze. So this bronze can be delivered to here, which is going to make... It's too close? Oh, it's too close. Go away. Do I need to... I didn't know that. Deliveries can be too close. Okay, I was like, please pick up... Okay, it was just one bronze, but still, like, don't diss me a bronze. There we go. Maybe I can deliver to here now. Bronze delivered to there. Yes, good. So let's move this one a little bit. So it looks like maybe one dragon space distance between is best. And again, this is all driven by one resource, and that resource is going to be wood to make the coal. We were too close to the natives of this forest. So what are we doing with this resource here? Making Bellarium, right? Which also requires turquoise. So we're getting there. Getting there. Oh, wait. I didn't drop my other... I'm hungry. I didn't drop my other furnace. There we go. It's turning into Factorio. it is actually. I didn't think of that. You're right. So what can this one be? This one can be... Actually, let's make this one the Bellarium. And let's deliver the bronze to here. And this one can be coal as well. Well, I can split the coal. Should I split the coal then between these two? Like over here and here. And I don't want to make Bellarium out of this one then. Let's... No, not delivery. Recipe. Bellarium. Right? Turn off the Bellarium here. I don't know why, but... did. Okay. So what is missing? The mica. Mica's coming from here. Can it reach? It can. Okay, good. And the mica's ending up in the bomb place. I don't need that. There we go. And now I should have enough. No, Balerium. The mica goes over to make the bronze. Actually, mica goes to the bronze, not to the Balerium. There. We'll get it. So I need... How's my coal doing? Managed by a dragon. Yes. The dragon's version of Factorio. And it's... somehow working. I've got 21,000 wood in here. I don't want that much. Let's make 53,000 coal, not... I was thinking 200,000 coal. Alright, let's get the Balerium out of here. So we're only missing turquoise, which... I'll give you all I have, I guess. Save some. So I can split... I can split up my resources a bit, like... Once I get my second mine, this is going to become quite sufficient. You bet he brings the heat if you don't meet your quota. My dragon actually brings the bombs. He is the bomb. He has multiple weapons, but I haven't. Once I found bombs, which are near the beginning of the game, the bombs are just so overpowered in this. Wait, why is there a bunch of? Why is there a bunch of iron on the ground? Can they not reach it? They just throw it here and it misses. Look at that. Did they just... The foolish goblins? That's actually a huge problem. So I need to move this mine. It's in the way. And then it's not too bad. I just move the bombs and... Like, are they able to reach now? They can't... It's not them... You know, these guys are inept. Look at that. That's a huge problem. And it wasn't the mine's fault. It's the first time I've seen a goblin fail. So maybe I have them go and do this one. What a mess. Those goblins just made a mess out of everything. Here. Do you not know how to throw a piece of iron? Try again. Where are you going now? Where are you? Why? The pathing in this game. Well, at least it's working now. Help us. So, they are goblins after all. You know the stigma about goblins. Like, holy crap. How many bombs have I made? Let's make some... I don't remember how much mica I was due. Also, I think I made 3 times as much mica as I needed. Wait, bronze. It's the bronze that I need now. Copper. Oh, I forgot about copper. This is still not finished, isn't it? This iron? Because the coal is not going anywhere, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, we're good. It's this building's not doing bomb things anymore. What is that? Oh, okay, so buildings come with little, like, Nitnoi things, like treasure chests. Like, I can literally kick the treasure chests around. Oh, that's what that was. So this... Let's grab all that. I don't know what to do with this guy right now. I need copper now, so let's change this to copper. How are we for Delirium? We need 10 total Delirium to make this next. Four more. That's 360 mica. Okay, I need like 300 more mica. Why are you not delivering? I'm out of delivery services? Can I rotate? No, I cannot rotate the buildings. You cannot modify the buildings at all. That was one of the complaints in the not the forums, the reviews. Is the guy, you can't rotate the buildings. All you can do is place them. And I just stole. No, he's throwing the copper on the ground. Oh no, okay. So when he spawned with the copper, I actually ended up with in my inventory. Awkward. What can I do to get rid of? Alright, I need more delivery services, meaning I need to actually make some of these recipes. I had everything all planned out and it didn't quite go according to plan. So I need eggs. I forget when I need to trade to get eggs. That's the only way you can obtain eggs. I parked my eggs over here. So, what an oversight. That or just lack of desire to make a functional building placement. Whatever it would have taken to do that. I would like to say it probably wouldn't have been difficult, but I am not a programmer. So it could have been more trouble than they thought it was worth for how far along the game was. I don't know. So we need poultry. Wheat. I parked my wheat as well, didn't I? Probably shouldn't have treasure chests way out here. I think I have the inventory space for all this. Good. Okay. I've been wanting to get rid of those treasure chests anyway. In the meantime, let's speed this up. Since I'm wasting so much time over here and not advancing my gem quality by going and reading dragon lore. It's not actually required, just desirable. Oh, absolutely desirable. I would agree with that. Just didn't do it. So let's see here. Poultry. 24, that's all I get? So in order to do one more recipe, what do I want? Let's grab the jellies. I have a billion jellies now. See here, I want to make grilled chicken is 3 poultry. Yikes. I don't have that much. Donuts are easy though. I can make 20 donuts. Is that 1 donut per? Yes. Ow, that's brutal. In the meantime, let's make some more wheat. You know that well is sounding really good right now to get some water, but I gotta go trade for some eggs. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Alright. This guy out here, he's the only place to get eggs. Cloth. 1 to 1. I do nothing with my cloth right now, so yes, let's do it. $84 eggs is not a lot. I have E98. Does that do anything? Nope. Poultry. No, I was making donuts. That's what I was making. I hope 20 is all. I hope it. I hope I didn't overmake donuts. I should have checked how many he needed first. Sometimes they don't want 20. That's been the norm though lately, is 20. Either way, it looks like I'm gonna be getting it. I'm gonna be getting a new recipe, which means every recipe that I deliver to the goblins is one more delivery service they'll allow for me to make use of. Alright. And it was 20 donuts. Good. Okay, now that I've got that out of the way, let's go let's go finish off this mine thing. I'm very close to having a mine. Second mine. Delivery to here. I should have just hand delivered it. Oh, he took it from me. Did he not? He took the 1,000 copper from me when I was trying. It's this guy right here. Please don't fail your copper delivery. Thank you. What is this doing? It's not making copper is what it's not doing. I need another delivery service. There we go. So you actually needed to deliver, well, you're done delivering copper. You want to go back to Micah. Is this confusing yet? I feel like this is still a little confusing. Like, it sort of works. Why are my bombs not making? Bismuth. I was out of bismuth, I think. And possibly rocks. I still need to collect souls, though, from those golems. Because, how many bombs do you have over here? Oh, plenty. Sort of. I have 3 Balerium on me? Is that true? Oh, okay. I need 1 more Balerium, which means I need 8 more bronze, which means... Okay, coal is... 33,000 coal. What is it? What is the holdup here? Copper. Oh, I don't have the delivery service from the copper. That's what it is. Please? Is that enough? I think that's enough. Alright, my second mine is about to be online. Once I hit 9 here, 9 bronze, I'll have 10 Balerium. I'll make a second mine. And with that, I'll be able to produce 1 billion bombs. Ta-da! Okay. Keep going with the Balerium. I'm gonna need it. So, right here. Stone and iron. Oh, that's right. I gotta go get ironwood planks. I hope I don't crash my game. In the meantime, actually stone is becoming very important, so let's change this to stone. But not that many stone. Like maybe oh well, whatever. Just do your thing. Seems like I almost can't have too much of any one thing, huh? Kind of what I'm learning. I gotta target farm this ironwood. Again, I'm gonna have to preface this with like, if I disappear, it's because my game crashed. And if I do disappear, I will be done for the night. I won't come back at this stage. And I hope that doesn't happen. I want to keep going. I kind of regret getting the poison spit weapon because it's in my list of things that I could cycle through with tab. It gets in the way. But I will say, I have yet to crash the game since lowering the graphics settings to the bare minimum. So that is hope that I might actually not crash the game again anymore. We can but hope. Oh, limestone. I forgot limestone existed. I wonder if limestone is something I can make in the mine. I don't think I really need it anymore, though. Alright, I have enough for 60 planks. 120 is what it takes to get a mine. And I'm going to want more than one more, right? I'm going to want at least a couple more, at least. Adamantium isn't going to make itself. I got to do a lot of work to get that adamantium. So far, so good. Alrighty. Should be more trees in the southwest. This is a pretty decent place for copper, actually, and emeralds. Which emeralds are actually kind of obsolete now, sadly. I was hoping they would do more with emeralds. Kind of because emeralds are like my favorite gemstone, but also they look cool. But mostly because they're my favorite gemstone. They don't seem to use very many gemstones, and they decided to go with emerald as the only real gemstone that they've decided to like portray in this game to some degree. I think there is a diamond gem that I'll be producing though at some point later down the gem tree. But it's a diamond gem, it's not an actual diamond. And the only way to make gems is with other gems, so it's not like I need to go find diamonds. So emerald, I think, is the only real gemstone in the game. Alright, we're at the stage where if I need more... So I have enough to make an entire mine just with what I'm carrying now. Alright, I think I've got the bulk of it. Nice. Let's go! I really should upgrade my gem though. I'm wasting a bit of mana and time with that by fiddling with... Oh! Wait a second. I don't have the right building for over here. Also, my production's pretty much stopped. I think I might need more Bellarium. It's this one over here. This guy. Craft 190 ironwood planks. Alright, let's get some more Bellarium. Because I might be out. Because my bomb production just stopped. Basically everything has stopped. Coal. Is that what it is? Well, let's make some Bellarium. Or bismuth, I mean. Bismuth. I meant to say bismuth. So, when we're out of iron. How many billions of bombs have I made? stone. Did all the stone get transferred, I think, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so honestly, what I really need is another, like, 900 mica to make another... That 1.1 is bothering me. Alright. What is responsible for the coal? Let's run out. Okay. So yeah, the idle game that I got going on the right-hand side called Transport Defender. And it has been going since December. And I think I'm probably within a couple of months of finishing it. I've only played 2 idle games in my 148 games. Game number 98 and game number, ironically, 99. So after I played the idle game for 2 days, I put it in idle mode, and I started my next game, and my next game was an idle game. And I had literally 2 idle games going on at the same time. Thankfully, the second idle game I got everything in like 8 days, so that one was finished up pretty quickly. But this first idle game, Transport Defender, is sticking around. Still more to do. That's one of the hard things about it, is that I only ever play it when I'm streaming, which is a disservice to getting through it fast, but is true to the quest of being the ultimate Steam quest, where I stream every minute live, and if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing. What are we missing here? Copper. Oh, that's right. Because copper is not transported, but I can automate copper now, right? Delivery. You know what I honestly could do is I could turn off one of my laboratories just to get this automated. Let's turn off like this one here. What's going on with my donuts? Or I could fulfill this like grilled chicken because I got a bunch of eggs, right? I need how many grilled chickens does the goblin troop want? It can't be 20, can it? It is 20. Darn you. And it's another 20 for this, because this requires a grilled chicken. Can I do it? Do I have enough eggs? I need to make more cotton then to trade for more eggs. No, I've got enough eggs. Never mind. I need wheat. So, it means I need water. I was going to save my buckets for the lava, but I guess I'll use my buckets for water. Now for the slowest collection in the game, collecting water. The only thing you can do is hold the mouse button and wait. Because you have to, unless you have the well. Which, I need more, I need to spare 80 of these planks to get 80 of these planks produces a well, which I imagine a well is just wood, right? Wood drives everything in this game, it seems. So shall we make ourselves a well for lots of wheat, or do we even really need that at this point? I don't even know if I need it at this point. Where's my Valerium? I have it. Mine. All mine. Alright, my second mine's gonna go... I want to say like right here or something. Make our goblin friends run around in circles. We I can make a lot of indigo now. I think it's about time I start making indigo, yeah? So let's split our bombs up. Our bomb production delivery. I don't need coal for this, right? Deliver to both places. There's way more bombs than I need. So my coal is running low. I'm actually wondering if I'm starting to get low on trees. And I can just drop bombs with impunity because bombs are so free now. I say that as I run out of bombs. I love irony. How did none of you die? I was blasting this place like a B-52, and you guys are still here? That was like 700 wood right there. I swear I held on to more bombs than that. Alright, there we go. Plus, whenever I get the new upgrades to where I use fewer resources whenever I bomb, it's like, I don't know, every 3 bombs I use 1 bomb instead of every bomb I use 1 bomb, then I'll conserve even more bombs. But bombs just clear so much. Look at this. Crazy. They must be part of part cockroach. Well, that's a good theory. Nothing can kill them. They just stick around. I really need more stamina though. That is a very fascinating thing about this game. This game makes you. It rarely ever puts you in a position of I'm content with where I'm at. I don't need anymore. You're always in need of something, which drives the desire to want to better your position, which makes you want to pursue that by playing the game. So, good job on the developers for making a game that you feel compelled to want to be better, have a better character. Like, look at all these resources. Like, the thing I need most to drive my force is a forest, which I parked myself right next to conveniently. I'm back up to 10,000 wood. And if I ever need the forest to regrow, I can just leave the game and come back. I can remember my path here. I can't take too long or else the materials will disappear. It's based on time, so if a material's been on the ground for roughly a minute or so, they go away. I haven't really counted. Oh, a combat spot I missed, because I never really cleared this area. This would be no contest at all, by the way. Yeah, they're done. Not to mention I'm getting other resources too, like bismuth and cotton or whatever else. Alright, that was fun. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just keep pumping out the indigo. Is it not going anywhere? I mean, I don't want it to go anywhere at the moment, right? Like, oh, by the way, I didn't set up this delivery. And thus my bronze can continue. Suppose that would have helped. What's holding my bombs now? Stone. Iron. What's holding up my iron? Iron ore. So what, my next... So do I go after, instead of indigo, do I create iron ore for a short while? Seriously, why aren't they delivering in this anywhere? Oh, I don't have it set to deliver anywhere. That's fine. I think I need another furnace. Well, it's fine I'm not delivering because I don't have any delivery services anyway. Yeah, let's just leave it here. So yeah, I'm not making any bombs right now without iron. Is that fine for now? You know what I should do? I should go and discover more dragon lore. And let that do its thing. Let's take a break. The Lion and the Mouse. Behold, a lion having laid down to take his repose under the spreading boughs of a shady tree, a company of mice scampered over his back and waked him, upon which, starting up, he clapped his paw upon one of them, and was just going to put it to death, when the mouse implored his mercy, begging him not to stain his noble character with the blood of so small and insignificant a creature. The lion, touched with compassion, instantly released his little trembling captive. Not long after, traversing the forest in search of his prey, he chanced to run into the toils of the hunters, and not being able to free himself, he set up a loud roar. The mouse, hearing the voice, and knowing it to be the lion's, immediately repaired to the place, and bade him fear nothing, for that he was his friend. Instantly he fell to work, and with his little sharp teeth, gnawed asunder the knots and fastenings of the toils, and set the royal brute at liberty. I was one away from a new gem. Fire gems and darkness gems. Those are both free to create, I believe, so I just have to switch light with fire, and I instantly have more. The tortoise and the eagle. Behold, here is a fable written many years ago. Listen carefully and consider its wisdom. A tortoise, weary of his condition, by which he was confined to creep upon the ground, and ambitious to look about him with a larger prospect, proclaimed that if any bird would take him up into the air and show him the world, he would reward him with the discovery of an invaluable treasure, which he knew was hidden in a certain place of the earth. The eagle accepted the offer, and having performed his undertaking, gently set the tortoise again on the ground and demanded the reward. The tortoise was obliged to confess that he could not fulfill his promise, which he had made only with the view of having his fancy gratified. The eagle, stung with resentment at being thus duped, grasped him again in his talons, and then soaring to a great height, let him fall, by which he was dashed to pieces. Serves that turtle right. Turtle had no business taking advantage of an eagle. An eagle's pride is nothing to be trifled with. I don't know, I'm like part eagle being a dragon and whatever. I can fly to great heights like eagles. Sometimes I'm mistaken for an eagle. That's because I'm a baby though. So let's change this to a black fire gem. And light becomes... nope. Fire. And the upgrade to fire is invaluable. So let's upgrade the fire to E8. There we go. All I have to do is change light to fire. It's that simple. So they're making these gems way easier and less convoluted, which I really appreciate. And upgrade that. And change this to Blackfire. Change these. Hey. Stop being the same one. Thank you. I think that does it. Like, that was super easy. Alright, am I able to get the next delivery service? Like, delivery services are becoming too important. I ran out of water. How many can I make? 29. Good. Let us make 20. Oh, it makes 5 a pop? No. Well, that's good because I need it for the... I thought it made 1. It made 20? Oh, I gotta grill it. Where do I do that? At the farm? Or at the kitchen? Oh, it's 3 poultry. Did I not grab them? I must not have grabbed them. So 3 gets me... Let's see if it cooks into 3 or if it cooks into 1. I'd imagine 3 poultry cook into 3 cooked poultry, right? Nope, it cooks into 1. So I need 60. I mean, I have a ton of eggs, all things considered now. I'm really looking forward to more inventory space. Alright, let's grill this. Oh, I mean, I might as well grill all of it, right? And grab myself some more water. Hold up, you need 2 whole chickens to make 1 piece of grilled chicken. It's actually 3. 3 whole chickens, yes. Dragon logic. How many buckets do I have left? 300. Oh, I stopped at exactly the halfway point. Look at that. 356 buckets of water and 356 empty buckets. What random luck. Chance. Okay. Yeah, I just need 20. But the Frankfurter, and then I take those grilled chickens and I turn them into Frankfurters. Who knows how many grilled chickens I'm going to need for a Frankfurter. All this for new delivery service. Thank you. 20 Frankfurters. Okay. We'll see if it one-to-ones into a Frankfurter. Bread. How much is bread? Flour. Flour is wheat. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a mess. Oh, but it's 5. Okay. So, here we go. 1-to-1. Okay, at least it 1-to-ones into a Frankfurter. So I have 5 Frankfurters. Hold on. These haven't created yet? Did I fail to make sure that these were going? My fire gems are pathetic. My fault. No? And I have like 3 going there, not just 1. Say what? Why is this not cooking? Okay, now it is. Okay. They have to go all the way around that way. That might have just been it. They might have just had to go gone all the way around. 6 minutes. Oh, it'll be a while. Unless I just eat one of my moon pendants. Advance time and speed things up a little bit. Alright, 900% because I have so many going towards it. Alright, back to the poultry thing. That's right, I need 60 more, but I've already got 5, so I need... Let me just make a bunch. I'll stop at 60. I think that's more than I need, right? Turns out I didn't need that many eggs. What does the Frankfurter do? I think it's like 30,000 health or something. Actually, let's leave some water. Grilled the chicken. Yeah, it's more than I need. I just need 15 more, but I need more bread, so I need to get wheat going. Yeah, I'm back up to 100. It's only 2. I need 4 to double it up. More or less. And... yeah, keep going. Whatever. Oh. Forgot to get wheat. Yes. No, I have wheat. What do I need for bread? Flour. That's what it is. Is it 1? No, it's 20 or something. Oh, it's 50. That's right. Flour, the quantities of flours are like exponentially higher. Like, instead of getting like 2 or 5 or 10, you get 50 flowers a pop. It's kind of weird. And he uses, oh, it doesn't, like, does it use ironwood planks? No, that was a leftover. Is that enough? I think it is, right? Frankfurter needs. Oh, it's only 1 bread per Frankfurter? Well, that's more than enough. Ah, all this for a delivery service. Messy. Frankfurter heals 25k. That's like a downgrade. I don't want to overmake, so I'm going to stop at 20. It's just inventory space I don't need. Alright. Alright, goblins, you insatiable. Insatiable eating machines. Alright. Now I have no idea where onions are. It's gonna be one of those things again where I couldn't tell you where they are. I was stuck with wheat for a longest time, and then it turns out wheat was like this little guy right here. I just didn't notice him. And he offers wheat. And oh, hey. Found a secret card. And so I was going without wheat for like 3 hours. I'm like, where is the wheat? I was blocked. Because I needed more laboratories than I had delivery services to make the gem. Like, I can't actually progress the game until I find wheat. This is really awkward. And luckily I found it, and it's the only place to get it in the entire game. Let's just stop you. Alright, where were we back here? Well, to be honest, I could probably go get my next gem. How's the indigos going? Alright, let's change to this. And deliver to here. Alright. Hey, I have enough for another... Ah, this thing's been going quite well. Oh, please. Bombs. Pretty soon my iron's gonna be picking back up, right? Right. Yeah. There we go. There's goblins everywhere. So why is this running out? Copper. And why does the copper run out? Ore. So I'm about to make another, I'm about to make, why are you stop moving? I'm about to make another one of these. I just need 300 stone now. That'll take 2 seconds. Did he just throw that on the ground? No. Okay. So let's have the iron ore make the stone just for a moment. Recipe stone. I just need to do this like, let's make like 1,000 or something. Oh, it's being delivered. Which is being delivered. No? Okay, it's here. Like, it shouldn't be leaving this place. It should be stacking there, and it is. Okay, now let's change it back to iron ore. Okay. So now we can build the mine again. So let's make this mine over here, if I can. Come on, where was that? Work with me. Do the right thing. Come on, Jade. There was like 1 pixel where it was able to build. I know I saw it. Up there it was. I don't mind it being too close because I'll never be delivering from a mine to another mine, I don't think. Right? So I'm okay putting it close to this mine. Whatever. I'll just pull it back. Fine, I'll put it over here. So now I can deliver my bombs between 3 places. There. What's holding you up now? Bismuth. I've got bismuth. What should we make here? Copper, right? Will it reach though? Yes. We got iron, we got copper, we got mica. I'm actually running low on bismuth first, so you know what? Let's change this to bismuth. Hey, get out of the mines. That's where the goblins live. What now? Why aren't you making bombs now? Rocks. Always something. To be honest, stone is not easy to come by anymore. What are we making over here? Bismuth? Where's it going? Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Piling all the bismuth in the wrong place. Alright, what can we make now? Nothing still? Like, I should be able to like put in some like good adamantium. Indigo, coal, and steel. Steel takes iron. Oh no, 9 steel? Adamantium is ridiculous. I need another mine. Turquoise. Now I'm out of turquoise. Okay, I think the fun is over. We're very, very close to heading up to the lava lands. The Fowler and the Blackbird. We'll probably get at least one gem from this. Behold, a fowler was busy placing his nets and putting his tackle in order by the side of a coppice when a blackbird who was perched on an adjacent tree eyed him with great attention, but being at a loss to know the use of all this apparatus and preparation, had the curiosity to ask him what he was doing. I am, says the fowler, building a fine city for you birds to live in, and providing it with meat and all manner of conveniences for you. Having said this, he departed and hid himself, and the blackbird, believing his words, came into the nets and was taken. But when the man ran up to seize his captive, the bird thus addressed him: If this be your faith, and these the cities you build, it would be a great pity if you should ever again persuade any poor simple bird to try to inhabit them. Sad bird, sad. The nurse and the wolf. Behold, a nurse who was endeavoring to quiet a froward child threatened to throw it out of the doors to the wolf if it did not leave off crying. A wolf who chanced to be prowling near the door just at the time heard the expression, and believing the woman to be in earnest, waited a long while about the house in expectation of having her words made good. But at last the child fell asleep, and the wolf was forced to return back into the woods empty and supperless. The fox, meeting him and surprised to see him going home so thin and disconsolate, asked him what the matter was. Ah, do not ask me, says he. I was so silly as to believe what the nurse said and have been disappointed. The pepper. So, just like the onion, the pepper begets a pepper. And I believe peppers are probably on the lava island. The harper. Behold. Hey, what do you know? I'm a harper. In real life. This is very awesome. A man who used to play upon the harp and sing to it in little alehouses, and made a shift in those narrow confined walls to please the dull sots who heard him, from hence entertained an ambition of showing his parts in the public theatre, where he fancied he could not fail of raising a great reputation and fortune in a very short time. It's a pretty cool harp, by the way. He was accordingly admitted upon trial, but the spaciousness of the place and the throng of the people so deadened and weakened both his voice and instrument that scarcely either of them could be heard. And where they could, his performance sounded so poor, so low and wretched in the ears of his refined audience that he was universally hissed off the stage. Dark Wind gem. So we completely skipped a gem, right? Wind and darkness, both. So it's gone from like just darkness plus element equals a dark element, which has been very thankful for that. The mouse and the weasel. Behold, a thin, hungry mouse, after much pushing and twisting, crept through a small hole into a corn basket, where he gorged himself so plentifully that on his attempting to retire by the same passage, he found himself so swallowed out that, with all his endeavors, he could not squeeze through again. A weasel who stood at some distance, and had been diverting himself with the vain efforts of the little glutton, called to him sneeringly, Hark, ye Mr. Mouse, remember that you were lean and half-starved when you got in at that small hole. Take my word for it, you must be as lean and half-starved before you can make your way out again. The fatal marriage. Behold, a mouse, being ambitious of marrying into a noble family, paid his addresses to a young lioness, and at length succeeded in entering into a treaty of marriage with her. When the day appointed for the nuptials arrived, the bridegroom set out in a transport of joy to meet his beloved bride, and coming up to her, passionately threw himself at her feet. But she, like a giddy thing as she was, not minding how she walked, accidentally set her foot upon her little spouse and crushed him to death. That's unfortunate for the mouse. He wanted royalty, and he got a grave. Alright. Did I actually surpass an entire gem? Yeah, the Blackfire gem is what I'm using, so we're at the Dark Wind gem. It's 100 times better. Seems like each one is 100 times better than the last or so. Oh, maybe 100 and... I like 80 times better. I don't know, something like that. So yeah, just wind and darkness. The next is a black ice gem. Interesting. It's an implosion gem. There's the diamond gem. Alright. Let's go get ourselves... Well, actually, I can just destroy that. And that. Let's go change our fire to wind. Oh, and upgrade it. So that it becomes relevant. There we go. Oh, I did the same one again. Why does it keep doing that one? Oh, it just didn't upgrade the picture. Oh, okay. I'm doing it so fast the picture doesn't have a chance to upgrade. That's perhaps what it is doing. So are we good here? No, I need to change that to the correct gem. Lest I... Okay, now we're good. Let's upgrade this one. So every 4 minutes and 20 seconds we get a delivery. See if we can speed that up a little bit. There we go. So wind is going to be a bottleneck if I do that. So let's do that. And then do that. Okay. I guess it didn't matter which order I did it in. And darkness, sure. Alright, my gems are all set for now. And I actually could go to the lava, but I just want to make sure I'm not going to run out of fingers on the right keys. It seems like my dragon wasn't moving. In order to get another mine, I'm going to need... Oh, I'm out of bombs? Huh. What does it take to get a new carry bag? Turquoise. Troll tooth. I think it's time to venture. Oh, that's only turquoise and bronze. I think I even have that already. Dude, leave me alone. Huh. I just murdered those tomatoes on accident. Alright. Yeah. Ammo decreasage. Nice. It gives me decreased ammo usage. Hooray. My inventory is maxed. Let me drop these treasure chests. So, where can I do that? Like right here, I think? Don't put me in it. It did. There we go. So let's deposit some unnecessary things like that, that. Keep going. Sugar. I don't need sugar. Bread, tomatoes, mushrooms, cotton. I want buckets though. Buckets are good. I don't need the beef. I feel like the beef is coming soon though. Emeralds, I can leave that there. They're pretty much useless at this point. Wood planks, grilled chicken, ichor. Okay. Actually, I'd rather have ichor than flour. That's good, right? Bombs. I need bombs or we're not getting very far in this place. Bombs are gone. Crap, I'm running out of bombs. I'm almost out of bombs. do I get more bombs? Stone. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. My bomb production almost went to 0, and I would have been out of bombs. I would have to go farm some stone. The horrors. So... just put some in there. Because I need bombs for myself, too. Like... a ton of iron ore. How's my charcoal production? I think I have enough charcoal to last like 3 playthroughs. Legit. I think I do. At least the goblins don't look to be like they get in the way of each other. Just thankful for that. Alright, let's put... nah, that's like 1,200 iron right there. Alright, so how are the bombs doing now? Steal some away. I don't know how many I'm going to need in this new area. Has my infinite started? No, because I need iron. If I throw iron instead of mica... delivery to here. Now I think the infinite has begun. I think I finally got the infinite going. These 3 things are being produced. This is being produced. It all comes down to wood and coal. No. No, there's enough coal to last a lifetime. Right? No, it's taking 10 coal a pop. Never mind. It's gonna run out actually sooner than I realized. So if I leave like with 10k each, that'll keep them busy, right? Alright, more or less infinite acquired. Alright, let's go. I have 103 ready to go. Inventory is pretty decent. I can get some souls here real quick. I have 120,000 health. Wow. Oh, golems, I want your souls, please. Hey. So I have no idea how dangerous this next area is going to be, so let's prep. I should be able to unlock, though. 103. Yes, barely. I have landed. I have landed on the new burning... I sort of landed. Large copper ore. combat. Iron ore. So iron and copper so far, it's 106. Coal. Hey. Right, not quite yet. Peppers! Hey. That's a new recipe if I ever saw one. Am I really only able to land on one spot? Come on. Harvest the lava. There we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, don't go in the lava. Come on. It's not letting me harvest it out. I'm immune to lava, so I shouldn't be worried. Apparently I'm immune to lava. How about that? Now, I don't know what lava is used for, but... Actually, I think lava is used for some equipment. Right. I have procured my lava. But look, this looks like it's the end of the game right here. This last area. Ugh. We're in trouble. Ah, made it. So you have to go back into your inventory before you're able to get the invisible bucket off of your inventory. It's stuck there. So 106 is the next spot of land. Let's see if we can take on these enemies, whatever they may be. I gave up all my bombs. So foolish of a dragon. Ifrit, doing 30,000 damage. Without bombs? Yeah, if I had my bombs, sure, but I don't. Could have just died. I guess more lore so I can get to 106, right? I'm about to fail the fighting challenge. Come back when you're stronger, or when you remember your blasted bombs. That's right. The sick kite. Behold, a kite who had been sick a long time, beginning to be doubtful of recovery, begged of his mother to go to all the churches and religious houses in the country, to try what prayers and offerings would effect in his behalf. The old kite replied, "Indeed, my dear son, I would willingly undertake anything to save your life, but I have great reason to despair of doing you any service in the way you propose. For with that what face can I ask anything of the gods, in favor of one whose whole life has been a continued scene of injustice, and who has not scrupled upon occasion to rob even their altars? Black ice gem." That's just ice and darkness. Ice, I don't think, is free. Now we're starting to get complicated. The fox and the lion. No, I won't do that one. I need a little bit more juice. I'll save it for gemology. Let's see, what does it take to make an ice gem again? Water and wind. Oh, that's not hard. Water and wind are basics. Water. Just like that. And if I make another one here, Oh, but it requires darkness gems too, right? Yeah. So I have 3 sources of... Oh, wait, no, no, no. Yeah. So I have 3 sources of darkness and 1 source of ice. That's not good. I don't know if there's much I can do about it. Yeah, this doesn't do much of anything. Oh! Not cool. I overspent. I can just eat one of those pendants. It'll be fine. My fault. I should have waited till I set my other one up. It wasn't a waste. It just wasn't as good as it could have been. Black ice gem. Let's see if maybe I can set this one up with... Also, let's get some peppers cooking while I'm thinking about it. Recipe peppers. There we go. I'll take 20 of them. There we go. For a little you-know-who. 50! Fool. Greedy, greedy goblin. Jerky. So I'm missing 2 because I have no idea where the onion is, but I'm so glad I found peppers as soon as I did. Actually, I think I'm pretty lucky. Whoa, I'm low on water, aren't I? Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't think the pepper unlocks anything here, right? It says I would have unlocked it. Yeah. Alright, now that that's out of the way. Darkness stays. Ice. Water. Wind. This guy is good, right? What a mess. Oh, you need that. Oh, calm down, Jade. Calm down. Yes, I can do 2. Let's make this one darkness, I think. And then this one could be another ice gem. Good. Supplied by water. And a very tired Jack. Oh, I was like, oh, did I just step on a goblin? Oh no, that was... Time loop? What is that, a rare drop? I've never heard of a time loop. That came from a regular monster. Wind, right? Done and done. Oh, I need to upgrade my stuff. Why did I upgrade the wind? I should have upgraded the ice. Is it not the lip? Oh, it's slow. It's slow as snot. I think we're all set though. Let me double check. Yeah, this one's missing one wind. Ice gem. This one's getting both ice gems. This one's getting one ice gem, so that one's gonna be slower. Much slower. That help? Yes, that gets me back in business. And a little bit more. I'd rather it stay at 100%, even though it's technically better. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your notice. Yeah, have yourself a great night. I didn't catch that message. I apologize. Feel bad having missed that. All these random gems everywhere. So let's actually eat one of those so we can advance this. E6 was my goal, right? Oh, that is no longer a full heal. Crazy how much health I have now. Well, we're reaching the end game, so... Oh, wait, where am I going? Story of the Fox and the Lion. Behold. The first time the fox saw the lion, he fell down at his feet and was ready to die with fear. The second time he took courage and could even bear to look upon him. The third time he had the impudence to come up to him and to salute him and to enter into familiar conversation with him. To beef. Flying fish and the dolphin. Behold, the flying fish, to avoid its enemies, leaves the water, takes wing, and mounts up into the air. The dolphin is one of the most constant of these enemies, and its velocity through the liquid element, it is said, surpasses that of every living creature, insomuch that as it darts along, the brilliancy and changeableness of its colors, which cannot be described, appear like the flash of a meteor. A flying fish being pursued by a dolphin in his eagerness to escape, took too long a flight, and his wings becoming dry, he fell upon a rock, where his death was inevitable. The dolphin, in the keenness of his pursuit, ran himself on shore at the foot of the rock, and was left by the wave, gasping in the same condition as the other. Well, says the flying fish, I must die, it is certain, but it is some consolation to behold my merciless enemy involved in the same fate. The Lion and the Frog. Behold, the lion, hearing an odd kind of hollow voice and seeing nobody, started up. He listened again, and hearing the noise repeated, he trembled and quaked for fear. At last, seeing a frog crawl out of the lake, and finding that the noise he had heard was nothing but the croaking of that little creature, he went up to it, and with great anger, but checking himself, turned away from it, ashamed of his own timidity. Dark lava gem. I've already upgraded my gem. Lava... Oh, I think the lava gem is possibly annoying. Possibly. Maybe not. It's only one step worse than the other ones, so that's not so bad. Earth and fire. Just make fire out of here. And then this becomes dark lava gem. So I haven't touched this in forever. It can't even read the number. we go. Let's see, does the earth gem... Is the earth gem not producing? Yeah, this one's outdated too. So many old gems. Still the lava gem waneth. It's the fire gem. Did I not? I did not. Did I? Nope. There we go. There we go. So every 3 minutes and a half. I could do the same to here. Ice becomes lava. Here we go again with earth. And then this one becometh fire. And this one can also be a lava gem, yeah? Yeah. Let's see here. Lava gem. Earth gem. No. Let's make this one the lava gem. Make this one the earth. And this one yet fire. I mean, water. Grand. Fire. I need one more for fire. Dare I split this one? Dare I split it? Seems like it's enough. Oh, my darkness gems, they've been moving along with everything else, right? Yep. Five minutes. Gotta make room for all these gems. Alright, we can head back again. I don't want to invest in the lava gem because it's... Gotta be careful this time. There we go. I don't really want to invest in the lava gem because I feel like it's going away and it's not coming back. I could be wrong, but... Heals 30k for just a pepper. That's pretty good. Till it's not. Oh, bombs, why have you stopped? Production of coal ceaseth. Oh, no you don't. I'm taking some of these bombs. Please tell me this is actually producing and not draining. I probably don't need more iron, so instead of iron, let's change that to... turquoise, I guess, for now, because I need turquoise in order to get... Excuse me. I need turquoise in order to get more... whatever it's called. I only have 150. So farming wood is going to be a problem. With 108, do I go back? I want to adventure some though. See if I can clear out these enemies. Alright, I'm gonna try this and see if it takes me across the seas. Or if it's gonna stay mainland. Yep, I thought so. Oh, it loops back. I was scared of nothing. Alright, I can venture a little more. Nice. 61 of 88 completed. Is that Leo? Got him. Coal, peppers. Peppers are basically free food, which is amazing. Means I should never actually, like, die here as long as I'm keeping track of my health. It's Firebonk. What brings you to this dangerous land, dragon? You're the first to visit the Molten Island in a long time. Hey, maybe you can help me. Could you find me a mighty pickaxe? I happen to have one. It's a great tool that they use over in Bisbee. If you find me one, I have an awesome item to reward you with. Yes, you found the mighty pickaxe. I'm going to use this to mine for treasures near Mount Molten Fury. Maybe I'll find gold or silver. I'll be rich. Whoops, I forgot about your reward. Here, you are, a burning skull. I know this thing looks scary, but it's a rare magical totem. It'll keep you warm even in the coldest snowstorm. Thanks, dragon. I'll remember you when I'm rich. Still another quest item, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Okay, this, copper. Nothing new yet. Brimstone! As I say that, I find something called brimstone. Ooh. What does he drop? Fire blood. Now I'm getting the last materials I need. Built to craft my last items. I still need 1 billion steel. not cool. Take forever to get some of those craftings done, which I may not do. I may not need to do either. No, I want that brimstone. Oh well. And such I can't go any further, huh? Wow, they really slow you down here. Well, what I can do is I can do my little reload trick. Oh, crap. I wasn't expecting all enemies. I was expecting some harvestables. Stop running. I'm trying to blow you up. Thank you. Look at all that fire blood, though. That's great. Oh, I'm dead. That's kind of fine because I actually kind of wanted to get back. See if I can work on this some more. Lava gems, huh? Alright, let's take what I've... Oh, wait, what's this over here? What? Water gem? I don't need water gems being delivered anywhere. Is that a fault of mine? Oh, no, I do. Earth gems require them. Never mind. I'm good. Do that one, but... I think I might need the next gem. This one's not really doing it for me. Hopefully it's something less convoluted. The kid and the wolf. Maybe it's gonna be like the next tier of laboratory gem. The last tier of laboratory gem. Behold, a kid being mounted upon the roof of a high shed and seeing a wolf below took the opportunity of affronting him with the foulest reproaches, upon which the wolf, looking up, replied, "Do not value yourself, vain creature, upon thinking you mortify me, for I look upon this language not as coming from you, but from the place which protects you." The country and the city, mouse. Behold, here, a plain country mouse was one day unexpectedly visited at his hole by a fine mouse of the town, who had formerly been his playfellow. The honest rustic, pleased with the honor, resolved to entertain his friend as sumptuously as possible. He set before him a reserve of delicate grey peas and bacon, a dish of fine oatmeal, some parings of new cheese, and to crown all with a dessert, a remnant of a charming mellow apple. When the repast was nearly finished, the spark of the town, taking breath, said, "Old crony, give me the leave to be a little free with you. How can you bear to live in this melancholy hole here, with nothing but woods and meadows and mountains above you? Do you not prefer the conversation of the world to the chirping of birds and the splendor of the court, to the rude aspect of a wild like this?" With many flowery arguments, he at last prevailed upon his country friend to accompany him to town, and about midnight they were safely entered a certain great house, where they had been in entertainment the day before. Here it was the courtier's turn to entertain, and placing his guest on a rich Persian carpet, they both began to regale most deliciously, when on a sudden the noise of somebody opening the door made them scuttle, in confusion, about the dining room. The rustic in particular was ready to die with fear at the many hair-breadth escapes which followed. At last, recovering himself, "Well," says he, "if this be your town life, much good may it do you. Give me my poor quiet hole again, with my homely but comfortable grey peas." Roast beef. I still don't have any onions. The one-eyed doe. Behold, a doe that had lost an eye, used to graze near the sea, and that she might be the more secure from harm. She kept her blind side towards the water, from whence she had no apprehension of danger, and with the other surveyed the country as she fed. By this vigilance and precaution she thought herself in the utmost security. But a sly fellow with 2 poaching companions who had watched her several days to no purpose, at last took a boat, came gently down upon her, and shot her. The doe in the agonies of death breathed out this doleful complaint. O hard fate, that I should receive my death's wound from the side whence I expected no ill, and be safe in that quarter where I looked for the most danger. Omega Gem. There it is. Astral Gem, Abyss Gem, and Darkness Gem. I don't remember what it takes to make an Astral Gem. I'm not gonna... I probably could have done that one. Let's move on. Astral Gem. Um... 71. What is this next one? Okay, so my next gem is going to be the laboratory gem. Do we just skip right to it? Can we? I think the Abyss gem is a pain. The Astral gem is... Oh, you're kidding me. This requires 3 laboratories? Oh no. I don't have 3 laboratories. I have to go make another laboratory? I'm sorry, apothecary? Oh, don't tell me. So, I'm a little worried about what's going on with my bombs right now. I have so much bismuth. I don't think I need any more bismuth or stone. So let's change this up and do more I need steel. I need copper, so let's change this and deliver copper to here. Copper requires that. And mica to that. I need to split my iron up. So I can still at least make bombs, right? So let's stop the beryllium. Where's this turquoise been going? Oh, it's been going there, okay. And why is it not showing? Okay, hold on. You guys can keep producing, but this bismuth has to stop. Let's go back into mica, I think. And go here. Oh, why did you stop? Iron. I feel like iron is in short supply, comparatively, as you can see. Like, okay, it was just a... Here, you... I'm actually getting close to another, Another mine. Also, I've got some brimstone. So let's take a look, see what I can do with that brimstone. Lava demon wing. I can make a cross of collectibles. I'm not gonna do it just yet. Meteor swarm. Double copper ore drops? That doesn't seem very helpful at this stage of the game. Flame lock? Must be a rare drop. 'Cause I found that one time thing, right? Which I see no place to use it. What am I getting? I need to advance to the new areas, but I don't. Hmm. E107. Can I brute force my way into the gem beyond the one that it's asking me to make? If so, let's try. Lava gem. Fire. Earth. Just make sure my lava gem's good, and it is. This is good. Need another one. Alright, let's try. I do not want to buy another apothecary and set up a whole new mess. I need to get beyond this. The trees and the woodman. Behold, a countryman being in want of a handle for his hatchet, entered a wood and looked among the branches for one that would suit his purpose. The trees, with a curiosity natural to some other creatures, asked him what he was seeking. He replied that he only wanted a piece of wood to make a handle to his axe, and begged they would be so good as to permit him to serve him. Since that is all, said the trees, help yourself and welcome. He immediately availed himself of the permission, I see where this is going, and had no sooner fitted up his instrument than he began pell-mell to cut and hack about him, felling the noblest trees in all the forest, without distinction. The oak is said to have spoke thus to the beech in a low whisper. Brother, we must take all this for our easy crudelity and imprudent generosity. The Eagle and the Crow. Behold, here is a fable written many ages ago. Listen carefully. An eagle flew down from the top of a high rock, and making a stoop at a lamb, seized it with her strong talons, and bore aloft her bleeding prize to her young. A crow, observing what passed, was ambitious of performing the same exploit, and darted down upon a ram. But instead of being able to carry it up into the air, she found she had got her claws entangled in its fleece. He could neither move herself nor her fancied prize. Thus fixed, she was soon taken by the shepherd and given away to some boys who eagerly inquired what bird it was. An hour ago, said he, she fancied herself an eagle. However, I suppose she is by this time convinced that she is but a crow. Darn. Horse and the stag. Behold, In ancient times, when the horse and the deer ranged the forest with uncontrolled freedom, it happened that contentions arose between them about grazing particular meadows. These disputes ended in a conflict between them in which the deer proved victorious and with his sharp horns drove the horse from the pasture. Full of disappointment and chagrin, the horse applied to the man and craved his assistance in order to re-establish him in the possession of his rights. The request was granted, on condition that he would suffer himself to be bridled, saddled, and mounted by his new ally, with whose assistance he entirely defeated his enemy. But the poor horse was mightily disappointed when, upon returning thanks to the man and desiring to be dismissed, he received this answer: "No, I never knew before how useful a drudge you were. Now I have found what you are good for, and may be assured I will keep you to it." There we go, lightning gem. It is the gem I needed most. Now I can just push all of my laboratories to make lightning gems and dump them straight into the altar. See, I'm glad I saved all my moon charms for just this reason. Nope. So it begins. So we're reaching the last bits of the final gems. I think this is the last from the laboratory. Feels good. And hopefully the gem after this isn't too crazy. Look at this, E112 a second. This could be some major delivery once it delivers. Last one. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit before the first ones pop. I could advance that, and I actually might just because of how far along this is getting. E115, there we go. Let's advance it again by grabbing E117. And that should probably be the last of it that I'll use on this. And dare I say that I probably can go get the next gem. The ant and the grasshopper. Behold, a commonwealth of ants, having thus, after a busy summer, provided everything for their wants in the winter, were about shutting themselves up for that dreary season, when a grasshopper in great distress and in dread of perishing with cold and hunger approached their avenues, and with great humility begged that they would relieve his wants and permit him to take shelter in any corner of their comfortable mansion. One of the ants asked him how he had disposed of his time in the summer. That he had not taken pains and laid in a stock as they had done? Alas, my friends, says he, I passed away the time merrily and pleasantly, in drinking and singing and dancing, and never once thought of winter. If that be the case, replied the ant, all I have to say is this, that they who drink, sing, and dance in the summer run a great risk of starving in the winter. The kebab. I just don't have the onions. I'm being blocked by onions this time. Last time it was wheat. The fox in the well. Behold, a fox having fallen into a well made a shift by sticking his claws into the sides to keep his head above water. Soon after a wolf came and peeped over the brink, to whom the fox applied and very earnestly implored his assistance to help him out, or he should be lost. Ah, poor Reynard, says he, I pity your misfortune, poor creature. I am sorry for you with all my heart. How did you happen to slip into this well? Pray, how long have you been in this melancholy situation? Nay, I pray thee, friend, replies the fox, if you wish me well, do not stand pitying me, but lend me some succor as soon as you can. For pity is but cold comfort when one is up to the chin in water and within a hair's breadth of starving or drowning. The Gardener and his Dog. Behold, here's a fable. A gardener's dog happened by some mischance to fall into the well. His master ran immediately to his assistance, but when helping him out, the surly brute bit his hand. The gardener took his ungrateful treatment so ill that he shook him off and left him to shift for himself. Thou wicked wretch, said he, to injure the hand that was stretched forth to save thy life, the hand of thy master who has hitherto fed and taken care of thee. Die there as thou deserve, for so base and unnatural a creature is not fit to live. The Magnet Gem. Just Lightning Gem? Easy, I can just reroute to the Magnet Gem. Behold, the deer and the lion. A deer, terrified by the cry of the hunters, instead of trusting to his fleetness, made towards a cave which he chanced to spy, and in which he hoped to conceal himself until they were passed by. But he had scarcely reached the entrance before he was seized by a lion who lay crouching there, ready to spring upon his prey, and who instantly killed and tore him to pieces. In the last agonies of death he thus vented his feelings. Ah me, said he, unhappy creature that I am. I hoped in this cave to escape the pure pursuit of men, but have fallen into the jaws of the most cruel and rapacious of wild beasts. Yogurt. Milk and strawberries. The Plowman and the Fortune. Behold, as the plowman was turning up the soil, his plow uncovered a treasure which had been hidden there. Transported with joy, he seized upon it and fervently began to thank the ground for being so liberal to him. Fortune, passing by, observed what he was about and could not forbear showing her resentment at it. You stupid creature, said she, to lie thus thanking the ground and take no notice of me. If you had lost such a treasure instead of finding one, I should have been the first you would have laid the blame on. That's true. The Ape and the Fox. Behold, an ape, meeting with a fox, humbly requested he would be so good as to give him some of the superfluous hair from his bushy tail, to make into a covering for his bare posteriors, which were exposed to all the inclemency of the weather. And he endeavored to further his suit by observing to Reynard that he had far more than he had any occasion for, and a great part even dragged along in the dirt. The fox answered that as to not having too much, it was more than he knew, but be it as it would, he had rather sweep the ground with his tail as long as he lived than part with the least bit of it for covering to the filthy posteriors of an ape. Ah, you tell him, Fox, you tell him. The Thief and the Boy. I think this one's a good one for unlocking. Behold, an arch mischievous boy, sitting by the side of the well, observed a noted thief coming towards him. The little dissembler, wiping his eyes, affected to be in great distress, the thief asking him what was the matter. Ah, says the boy, I shall be severely flogged for in attempting to get some water. I have dropped the silver tankard into the well. Upon this, the thief, eager for a prize, stripped off his clothes and went down to the bottom to search for it, where having groped about to no purpose, he came up again, but found neither the boy nor the cloths, the little wag having run off with and hidden them, and left the thief to look for the tankard at his leisure. Plasma gem, so I just completely passed a gem. Lightning and wind. That's easy. Alright, lightning and wind is two common gems. So we go wind, deliver to here. Alright. One success. Well, Magnet Gem, we hardly knew you. But wind, I believe, is required to be upgraded. Yep. Alright. This is in sore need of upgrade as well. So I shall repair. So let's make this one a wind. This one a wind. This one. Come on. I could probably just skip this one and go right to the source. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Alrighty. Now we'll eat one of these and be at 120. Alright. And we need... Oh, I didn't change this. Darn it. Oh well. $121. I want to go back. I want to go back and explore the last area. I'm out of bombs. I'm out of coal. I should probably shut these down while I'm not able to really determine what I need to do. Iron, I will keep going because I need iron. But other than that, and what do we need? Oh, yep, just keep making bombs. To stop the deliver. No, you can keep delivering because I've stopped my But you know what I truly do need to keep moving, though? I really do need to keep Micah moving. To there. Oh, I've already got Micah going. So what do I need? Turquoise, I guess, huh? Darn you. Too much crap. Iron doesn't belong there. I'm up to 20. I can make 2 more mines if I had the ironwood, but I don't have the ironwood at this point. Alright, that's enough for now. Any souls to claim on here? No. Okay. Let's make that a reality. Any souls to claim here? No? Oh, it's not dark. It's not nighttime. That might be part of it. Did I do it again? I gave up all my bombs. It's so easy to do on accident. Don't die. Actually, I don't mind dying. I forgot my bombs. I'm low on wind power? Still low on wind power. Oh, it's because I upgraded my lightning, not my wind. There we go. It's so easy to just lose your bombs due to inventory management, huh? You know, I could use a second furnace. Just for iron. Ah, why not another one? I don't have the delivery service for it, but I'm not using this one, right? No, I am. I am using all 3 of those. What am I not using? Maybe I cancel the delivery of bombs. And I just keep producing them, and the bombs are plenteous here. 200. 200. 200. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. So we can throw bombs. Oh, guess what? We are out of wood. I want to make iron here. And deliver it there. That'll speed up my bomb production quite a bit. Have more iron going. Alrighty. The fact that I'm out of wood, that's crazy. I had 20-something thousand wood. And I don't know if I really need to kill any more of these things because there's not a whole lot to make with their lava blood or whatever. However, when they come to charging at me, I give them the what for. What hit me? Okay, I was a little worried I wouldn't be able to kill these things with my fire breath, but my fire breath is getting very strong. Also, my tactic that I was using to reset the lands wasn't working. Oh, excuse me. Okay, E31 is up this way. I think I need to go east anyway. Ooh, goblins on an outpost. Dragon lore up here? Keen. I forgot what I was doing here. Actually, I don't remember forgetting. Eat 128. Okay, that's curse. Okay, I can uncurse this. Ooh. Flying challenge. What are these gobs doing here? Is it someone new? It is! And a dragon at that! Welcome to Molten Island, home of the Pantheon of Regrets and Mount Moltviore. Can't remember the last time anyone has visited Molten Island. Only the bravest enter here, but it's the most dangerous part of the kingdom. Years ago, whenever a dragon came of age, they would fly here to the Pantheon of Regrets. The young dragon would stay there for a whole day, surviving all on its own. It would defeat any of the fire demons and Ifrits that dared to attack it. But most importantly, it would be through this trial that the dragon would learn what it means to be protector of the kingdom. That might be our goal of the game. After one ferocious day, the dragon would return and be accepted as a warrior, but now all that remains here is this darkness, which the fire demons have taken control of. It's too dangerous for even an important rite of passage to take place. Young dragon, my fellow goblins and I can only do so much to further protect Mount Molten Fury. If you could free this land of darkness, we would be in your debt. Kitlan, you've been the best yet. Theg. It is so hot over here. I can't stand being surrounded by all this heat. I'm sweating like crazy over here. Flens. Hello there, I am Flens. It is wonderful to have you here. We haven't had any visitor here in ages. And for good reason. Molten Island is home to all sorts of demons and Ifrits. It is dangerous here, please be mindful. Please, young dragon, be careful as you travel here. The dangerous demons and Ifrits of this land will show you no mercy. I barely feel qualified to even serve here as a soldier. Please, we need you. Come on. Push the right button. This is the Pantheon of Regrets. It was built by dragons, but now the fire demons control the Pantheon, and they let us hang out here for some reason. Well, let me hang out here for any reason. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so that's what's doing some serious damage to me. Alright, fine, I'll just blow you up this way. Oh! I shot with the wrong thing. But it worked. Dang, man. Leave me alone. Ah, yes, you. This place is a little less exciting than I was expecting. Like, where's the gold? There's one thing I'm missing. I do not have is gold. Ooh, a card. $123. Flying challenge. Uh-oh. Yep, I can't do it. Oh well. I mean, there's not a lot to do, honestly. Okay, 125 seems to be the next threshold. Followed by 128, 131. I mean, a bunch of story is coming up. That much I'm sure. No, he's stomping me to death. No, Jade. Minutes? Dang. Alright, let's go, guess we go grab another gem. Read some more dragon lore. Behold, the fox and the sick lion. It was reported that the lion was sick, and the beasts were given to understand that they could not make their court better than by going to visit him. Upon this they generally went, but it was particularly taken notice of that the fox was not one of the number. The lion therefore dispatched one of his jackals to inquire why he had so little charity and respect as never to come near him, at a time when he lay so dangerously ill, and everybody else had been to see him. Why, replies the fox, pray present my duty to his majesty, and tell him that I have the same respect for him as ever, and have been coming several times, but was fearful of being troublesome, as I have observed from the prints of their footsteps, that great numbers have gone into the royal den. But I have not seen a single trace of their coming out again. Croissant. I never got the butter recipe. The sun and the wind. Behold, a dispute arose up between the north wind and the sun about the superiority of their power, and they agreed to determine matters by trying which of them could first compel a traveler to throw off his cloak. The north wind began and blew a very cold blast, accompanied by a sharp driving shower. But this and whatever else he could do, instead of making the man quit his cloak, induced him to gird it about him more closely. Next came the sun, who, breaking out from a cloud, drove away the cold vapors and darted his warm, sultry beams upon the weather-beaten traveler. The man, growing faint with the heat, first threw off his heavy cloak, and then flew for protection to the shade of the neighboring grove. The horse and the donkey. Behold, the horse, adorned with his great war saddle and championing his foaming bridle, came thundering along the highway and made the mountains echo with his neighing. He had not gone far before he overtook a donkey who was laboring under a heavy burden and moving slowly on the same track. In an imperious tone, he threatened to trample him in the dirt if he did not get out of the way. The poor donkey, not daring to dispute quietly, got aside as fast as he could and let him go by. Not long after this, the same horse in an engagement happened to be shot in the eye, which made him unfit for show or any military business, so he was stripped of his ornaments and sold to a carrier. The donkey, meeting him in this forlorn condition, thought that now it was his time to retort. "Hey day, friend," says he, "is it you? Well, I always believed that pride of yours would one day have a fall." The dark lightning gem. Darkness gem and lightning gem? Dark lightning is created with lightning gem and darkness gem. A hawk and the farmer. Behold, a hawk, in the eagerness of his pursuit after a pigeon, flew with such violence against the corner of a hedge that he was stunned and fell. A farmer who had been looking about his fields saw the whole transaction and instantly ran and picked up the hawk and was going to kill him. But the latter begged the man would let him go, assuring him he was only following a pigeon, and neither intending nor had done any harm to him. To which the farmer replied, "And what harm had the pigeon done to you?" and wrung his head off immediately. Aesop's play. Behold, an Athenian one day found Aesop entertaining himself with a company of little boys at their childish diversions, and began to jeer and laugh at him for it. Aesop, who was too much a wag himself to suffer others to ridicule him, took a bow unstrung and laid it upon the ground. Then calling the censorious Athenian, "Now, philosopher," says he, "expound the riddle if you can, and tell us what the unstrained bow implies." The man, after racking his brains a considerable time to no purpose, at last gave it up, and declared he knew not what to make of it. "Why," says Aesop, smiling, "if you keep a bow always bent, it will lose its elasticity presently, but if you let it go slack, it will be fitter for use when you want it." The cupcake. The Fox and the Wolf. Behold, here is a fable. The wolf, having laid in a store of provisions snugly kept in his den, and indulged himself in feasting upon them. The fox, observing the seclusion of the wolf, became inquisitive to know the cause, and by way of satisfying his curiosity and his suspicions, he went and paid the wolf a visit. The latter excused himself from seeing the fox by pretending he was very much indisposed. The fox, having smelt how matters stood, took his leave, and immediately went to his shepherd to inform him of the discovery he had made, and that he had nothing else to do but to take a good weapon with him, and with it easily dispatch the wolf as he lay dozing in his cave. The shepherd, following his directions, presently went and killed the wolf. The wicked fox then slyly took possession of the cave and the provisions to himself, but he did not enjoy them for long, for the same shepherd, shortly afterwards, passing by the place and seeing the fox there, dispatched him also. The steel gem. Lightning and earth. Earth is water, and that's it. Oh, I need to go to a different Dragon Forge. I've maxed this one out. Well, at least I know where the next one is. At 123, I think. So I'm skipping another gem already again? Like... Steel gem. 76 to 79, that's a huge jump. I'm only 5 gems away from the final gem. Lightning and Earth, huh? Okay, this can be done pretty easily here. And that's that, yeah? No? Oh, Earth is outdated. As is water, huh? Okay. Let's do another steel gem here. Oh, that lightning is going to the wrong place. Was it this whole time? Ah, the lightning... Thankfully it was just, I think, these two, but oh, darn. The lightning was going the wrong place the whole time. Now I think everything is set and correct. I could do one more Earth to here. Then I only have 2 lightning. I don't know what's correct. I think the way I have it is correct. Okay. I'm nearing the end of the game, so I'll splurge, huh? Alright. What am I doing for bombs? 584, huh? Everything's looking really good. My dragon is only, like, he could use a couple more upgrades, but, like, the time it would take to make those upgrades is brutal. I don't really feel compelled to make all those upgrades. How many hundreds of bombs do I have? So what? Bombs are the lifeblood of my combat, so bombs it is. Like, I don't even feel compelled to get these. I think we're timed to near the end of this game. I can unlock another like good sections of this lava world. Come on, Jade. Jump. Staircase, too tough for Jade. That's not Leo, is it? Is that you, Leo? Sambina. Ahoy there, I am Sambina. I'm sure Kilton gave you the big legend of this place. Oh, he sure did. Well, here it is, the Shrine of the Pantheon of the Regrets itself. Do I need to give you the Flaming Skull? Oh, don't be polite. It's pretty underwhelming, isn't it? Kilton's long stories always make it sound so much more impressive than it is now, before the darkness took it over. What a silly goblin, but maybe you can help us, dragon. Collect 20 demon wings, and maybe we can drive the demons back and clean the shrine up a bit. Could you please do this for us? You'll almost be just like the dragons who used to come here to become true warriors. Okay. Be like that, huh? Hey, Grub. Lava, 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 lava. This lava looks so much cooler than Volcano Manor. Okay. 23, I can do that. I cannot do. Streets. I'm here looking for adamantium. There's wild adamantium? Have you seen any? I want to help this guy out. If he gives me adamantium, that'd be amazing. Bring me 3 refined adamantium and I'll give you a big reward. Oh, I happen to have that. Nice. A power card, really? Didn't say anything about a reward. What are you smoking? Oh, fine, here you go. Oh, that hurt. That hurt deep down. I thought he was gonna give me something great. Oh, ow. Smoked. Demon wings. Alright, I need a few more of them. The end is near. Oh, it's Leo! I should have looked! You have only 2 more Monster Kings left to fight. The next Monster King is Thana the Ifrit. It is no coincidence that Thana dwells near Mount Molten Fury. Thana is a fiendish monster full of fiery anger. I'll be here cheering you on, hero! Oh, crap. You know, I don't know if I'm ready for this one. Oh, I'm dead. Ha! I fell. I ran out of juice. So that one is a challenge. I gotta fly all the way back. Sure, I wanted to go with 7 minutes, right? No. So sad about my adamantium. What a waste. Unless I'm wrong and the power cards power me up and not... I swear they said that the power cards had to do with charging up your mana regeneration. That's like one of the first things you learn in the game. Ooh. They've shifted. Sweet. So now these demons. I've already got 10 of the wings. Sweet. All they're gonna do is run around. I'm grateful. Oh, don't go flailing your batty wings out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, a power card. Okay. Running into that guy hurts. Alright. 25. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, bombs save the day. Oh, I have 28 now. Alright. Alright, Sambina, what you got for me? Fantastic. I'm shocked you were able to do it. Demons are near impossible to deal with. I got bombs. Fire Dragon Forge has come alive. Go check it out. The Raven and the Serpent. Behold, a raven in quest of food, seeing a serpent basking in the sun, soused down, seized it with his horny beak, and attempted to carry it off. But the serpent, writhing with the pain, twisted its elastic coils so firmly about the raven and bit him with such envenomed fierceness that he fell to the ground mortally wounded. In the agonies of death, the raven confessed this was a just punishment for him, for having attempted to satisfy his greedy appetite at the expense of another's welfare. The Dove and the Bee. Behold! A bee whose business had led her to the brink of the purling stream was snatched away by its circling eddy and carried down its current. A dove, pitying her distressed situation, cropped a twig from a tree and dropped it before her in the water, by means of which the bee saved herself and got ashore. Not long after, a fowler, having a design upon the dove, espied her sitting on a tree, and keeping out of her sight was waiting for the opportunity of shooting her. This the bee perceiving, stung him on the ear, which made him give us so sudden a start that the dove instantly took the alarm and flew away. Aww. Cute little bee. I'm nearing 500,000 health. The Serpent and the Man. Behold, a child was playing in a meadow, and by chance trod upon a serpent. The serpent, in a fury of his passion, turned up a bit the child with his venomous teeth, so that he died immediately. The father of the child, inspired with grief and revenge, took a weapon, and pursuing the serpent before he could get into his hole, struck him at him and lopped off a piece of his tail. The next day, hoping by stratagem to finish his revenge, he brought to the serpent's hole honey and meal and salt, and desired him to come forth, protesting that he only sought a reconciliation on both sides. But the serpent answered him with a hiss to his purpose. In vain you attempted a reconciliation, for as long as the memory of the dead child in the mangled tale subsists, it will be impossible for you and I to have any charity for each other. Storm Gem. The snake started it, though, to be honest. Lightning Gem and Water Gem. Oh, that's too easy. The Husbandman and the Stork. Behold, a husbandman, having placed nets in his fields to catch the rooks and the geese which came to feed upon the newsome corn, found among his prisoners a single stork, who happened to be in their company. The stork pleaded hard for his life, and among other arguments alleged that he was neither goose nor crow, but a poor harmless stork, whose attachment to mankind and his services to them in picking up noxious creatures, as well as fulfilling his duties to his aged parents, he trusted were well known. All this may be true, says the husbandman, for what I know, But as I have taken you in company with thieves and in the same crime, you must also share the same fate with them. Cheese. The travelers and the bear. Behold, two men being to travel through a forest together, mutually engaged to stand by each other in any danger they might encounter on the way. They had not gone far before a bear rushed towards them out of a thicket, upon which one of them, being a light and nimble fellow, got up the branches of a tree and kept out of sight. The other, falling flat upon his face and holding his breath, lay still while the bear came up and smelled at him. But not discovering any marks of life, he walked quietly away again to the place of his retreat. Hey, Flipsider, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Without doing the man the least harm. When all was over, the spark who had climbed the tree came down to his companion and asked him what the bear said to him. For he says I took notice that he clapped his mouth very close to your ear. Why, said the other, he advised me for the future never to place any confidence in such a faithless poltroon as you. Rude. Zero raid. Zero raid. Not a flip raid? How's it going, Dragon Seal? Welcome, welcome. So we're currently playing... Oh, we don't read about the Fighting Roosters? No, I actually want to save my mana. So we're nearing the very end of this game. As you can see, this island, like this mountain, I think is the last part of it. And... Whoa, Copert! Welcome! We got a double raid? What's going on? How's it going, everybody? We are currently playing Dragonforge. I would behest you likely have not heard of this game. I had not either until this week. It is part idle, part adventure game. Welcome. How goes, everybody? How goes? So we are on our way back to our denizen. Oh no, we're the denizen. We're on our way back to our den. There's our little Factorio style. We're making bombs. We're mining ores. We're moving materials back and forth by behest of goblin slaves. But it's okay, I feed them. They're happy. All they want is food. We're headed back to our place to rearrange our mana gems. Mana gems are the core of this game. How's everybody doing, by the way? This is the ultimate Steam quest, where I try to defeat and complete every single Steam game in the library that is known as Steam. Here's my inventory. I'm currently using this apothecary to build steel gems, but we have since upgraded from steel to storm gems, in which case that will be giving us exponentially more mana than steel gems. This game uses scientific notation to, keep track of how many gems and mana you have and stuff. So we need to change our recipe to, what was it again? Water and lightning, I think? Yes. We already have lightning coming in, so we need to change the earths to water. And then that should do it for that one. Like, I think this gem is being made now. Yep. So I gotta upgrade it. Make it more efficient. Because when numbers go up, you're having more fun. Oh, I'm still getting earth gems from somewhere. Yeah, right here. Water. So I could probably split this up a little better. Let's actually change this to lightning. Yes, I know, right? Numbers going up is the best thing in anything, ever. Right now I have E128 mana. That's 128 zeros after the 1. That's crazy. I still have 10 demon wings. Huh. I didn't realize she took 20 of my demon wings. I knew she wanted me to prove that I was worthy, but I didn't think she was going to take them from me. Let's change the earth to water. Numbers go up is half the reason you play games. Oh, I absolutely agree with that. That's why I like collect every single RPG on the, or trying to collect every RPG on the PlayStation, because RPGs mean you get to make numbers go up. That's the whole point of an RPG, right? It's not to watch the story, right? It's to make numbers go up, and in the ways you want them to go up. So we have to wait 11 minutes for that to actually procure. That's too much time. Thankfully, over time, they give me these moon pendants, which pass 15 minutes of mana income time. I'll probably use some of those. But I need to see if my distribution of water and lightning is equivalent. Yeah, it's pretty equivalent. It's 4 and 4. Over here, I think it's 3 and 3. So yeah, we're good. We're equal. The PlayStation is great. Oh yeah, PlayStation RPGs are amongst my favorites. Like 80 hours on Xenogears, 80 hours on Final Fantasy VII. All those good ones. So if we pass the time here by using one of our moon pendants, we can then upgrade. Pass the time again. No. There we go. And then perhaps maybe upgrade again. Oh, I need more water coming in. PS1 and SNES? Yes. I have most Super Nintendo. I wouldn't say most. I have many Super Nintendo RPGs as well. You want to play more? Oh, Star Ocean 2. That one was on PS2, right? Star Ocean 2. I think I had that one. Star Ocean Second Story. Which one was on the PS2? Yeah, because Star Ocean was on Super Nintendo in Japan. Star Ocean Second Story. Yeah, that was on PlayStation, right? Series kind of went sideways after 17? Like Final Fantasy 17? PS2 is Star Ocean Till End of Time. That's right. I mean, other than the Super Famicom one, I have the other two. PS2 and the PS1. I just forget them. I haven't looked at them in so long. I haven't played a PlayStation RPG in so long, too. I've been so busy with my Steam Quest. You've played number 2, but you need to play the others. I was actually playing Tales of Destiny with a couple of my friends with my multi-tap on the PS1. We got really far into it, too, but we ended up... when they both ended up moving away, because we were bunking together for a while, and we never ended up playing and finishing Tales of Destiny. I kind of wanted to. But yeah, if you get enough channel points, you can redeem it, and I'll show you some of my collection. Or I might just show you. Oh wait, did I tell you I was going to show you something? Like I've got some pretty. Actually, let me do a sneak peek freebie. I'll give you a freebie sneak peek at one of my collection treasures. This one, I don't show this one to very many people, but check this one out. This is something I don't know if anybody actually in perhaps maybe the entire world still has. I might have a one of right here. Get ready for this. Get ready. Hold on. Here we go. Check this out. Do you know what this is? Right here. But check that out. It is a factory sealed Metal Gear PlayStation Greatest Hits. Still in the KB Toy Store security cartridge. Have you ever seen this? Like, when I purchased this way back in, I don't know, 2000, they never removed this. I paid $20 for it. I have the receipt. I can go get the receipt. I still have my receipt from the year 2000, whenever I bought this. And the reason I never opened it is because I already played the game. My brother, he moved in with us for a little bit, and he had a PlayStation. I'm like, this is amazing. And I played Metal Gear Solid straight up. It looked like so much fun because I played Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge. So I'm like, I got to play Metal Gear Solid. So I played through it. And so I wanted to buy it for myself. And they never removed the case. And then I never opened it because I'd already finished it. I just wanted it in my collection. But yeah, it's like pristine condition. I would say it's probably at least 9. If I got it rated, it'd probably be at least a 9 or something. Perhaps. It's even got the little plastic tab on the back. Like, right here. It's got the plastic hanger. Maybe you can probably see a little bit of that. But yeah. This one's one of my favorite collection items. I don't even know if I can open it without... Because it requires a special key, right? They had one of those little clasps where they put it on there and they twisted it and it pops it open. It has like holes in the face of it or something. And yeah, you can probably see those like little holes near the middle. But they never did. They never popped it open. So like, I'm gonna keep it this way. It's cool. But I've got like so many different random games. But I was collecting RPGs back in the turn of the millennium, and I was like paying like $10 for Torneko: The Last Hope. And I think the most expensive game I paid for was $55 for Suikoden 2. Everything else I paid less than that. But anyway, what were we doing? We were generating mana, right? And then passing of time, because we're at the end of the game. Passing more time. So now let's go read some more stories over at the Dragon Forge. There are 3 Dragon Forge in the game. I already emptied out the fables and stories of the first 2, which when you go read a fable or listen to a story, then you learn how to create new gems and craft new items and make new recipes to feed your goblin army. Yeah, I can't make this stuff up. Except that somebody did. True facts. But how are you doing? What game did you play tonight? Because June is over, right? Or I mean, May is over. Wait, are we in June? Yeah, May is over. So you're. Oh, you know what? I should probably switch the game back. I'm like running around doing stuff. So I'm back in the desert. I'm headed up to the lava world, up to Mount Doom. Actually, it's not called Mount Doom, but it might as well be. So yeah, what? Because you're done doing a different console a day, right? So you're back onto just a consistent schedule of more fun random games. All right, Dragon Forge, here we go. So we can learn ancient wisdoms for only 128. The Fighting Roosters, this one's called. So, behold, here is a fable written many ages ago. Listen carefully and consider its wisdom. After a fierce battle between 2 roosters, for the sovereignty of the dunghill, one of them having beaten his antagonist, he that was vanquished, slunk away and crept into a corner where he for some time hid himself. But the conqueror flew up to a high place and clapped his wings, crowing and proclaiming his victory. An eagle who was watching for his prey saw him from afar off, and in the midst of his exultation, darted down upon him, trussed him up, and bore him away. The vanquished rooster, perceived this, quit the place of his retreat, shaking his feathers and throwing off all remembrance of his disgrace, returned to the dunghill and gallanted the hens as if nothing had happened. Hey, I just got a new gem, the Blaze Gem. Let me guess, Fire Gem? Yep, Lightning Gem and Fire Gem. So I can go back and just... Hey, level 67. I'm approaching 500,000 health. So you finished unfinished business, working on Mega Man Zero. Ah, is that why you called it a Zero raid? Then you have to finish Contra Shattered Soldier. Was that one on the PS2? I feel like I've played that one. Is Shattered Soldier the one where you start off like riding on mechanized dinosaurs, then you go into a volcano, get shot out of a volcano, land on top of helicopter blades, and you're fighting aliens while running on top of helicopter blades? Is that the PS2 one? I feel like that's what happens at the beginning of Shattered Soldier. I played that with a friend. No. Which one is that then when you get launched out of a volcano and land on top of a helicopter blade in midair? And you're able to keep up with running on top of the helicopter blades. That's so iconic. Maybe that was the other PS2 one, because there's 2 of them, right? But here you gain ancient wisdom. The story of the wild and the tame geese. Behold, a flock of wild geese and a parcel of tame ones used often to feed together in a cornfield. At last, the owner of the corn, with his servants, coming up upon them of a sudden, surprised them in the very fact, and the tame geese being heavy, and the fat, full-bodied creatures were most of them sufferers, but the wild ones, being thin and light, easily flew away. Don't overeat, everybody, because you'll get attacked and you won't be able to run. So, Neo Contra, maybe it was that one. The Fowler and the Lark. Behold, a fowler set his snares to catch birds in the open field. A lark was caught, and finding herself entangled, could not forbear lamenting her hard fate. Ah, woe is me, says she. What crime have I committed that man should be plotting my destruction? I have not taken either his silver or gold or anything of value to him. And while other rapacious birds deal about destruction and go unpunished, I must die for only picking up a single grain of corn. Hey, I got the Eggs Benedict recipe. It requires 2 eggs, a croissant, and 2 cheese. That's it. All of which I can't produce because I don't know where garlic is in the game. That's the one thing I'm missing is garlic. The shepherd turned merchant. No, let's save our mana. Alright, so let's die and head back. Here, kill me. It's faster than flying all the way back. Stomp me to death. Good job. There's no penalty for death other than getting teleported back to your home base, which is exactly what I want to do. And I shall be rebirthed from an egg and fall from the sky, and henceforth be known again as Jade the Dragon. Okay. So let's change our recipe to the... See, there's only 3 more gems to receive, and then we'll go to the end game, whatever that may be. So we gotta change all the waters to fires. Fire. Who's laying my eggs? That's a great question. When you start the game, the lore of the story is that all the dragons are dead. So, at the very beginning of the game, you get birthed from an egg, out of nowhere, and you are told by this dragon spirit that it is up to you to cleanse the land of darkness and bring back the dragons. So which came first, the dragon or the egg? Well, apparently we have learned that the egg came first. And that is the story. Where the dragon got the egg to make the dragon from the egg, we don't know. It just was. I gotta upgrade my fire gems, it's been forever. Numbers going up. And now we are overperforming our fire gems. And our lightning gems are starting to suffer. So let's pass time. Make better our lightning gems. Yeah. That's where the egg came from. We don't know. I probably don't need to advance time on those anymore. I perhaps will on the lightning gems though, because I think we're doing lightning for the rest of the game. Alright, now let's head back. Get some more lore. Rinse and repeat until we can go to the end game, which I don't know what the end of this game is. The end of this game is going to be after I cleanse the land. I don't know. Like, do I have to fight a final boss? I've got 1,700 bombs on me. The strongest weapon in the game that I've found. But there are 2 more weapons I could unlock, but the bombs are just too good. What I could honestly, though, use is the next upgrade for more stamina, because as far as upgrades go, I'm like only half upgraded. In order to acquire these upgrades, you need like items I've never even seen before, items I don't know how to obtain, or items that would take me hours to obtain of actual time. So like, is it worth an upgrade? Somebody reviewed this game and it took them 80 hours to 100% this game. I'm about to beat it after 16, so I can't imagine how long they spent trying to farm all the items they need to... Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Alright. The Dragon Forge. More stories. The shepherd turned merchant. Behold, a shepherd was feeding his flock on a very fine day near the seaside. The beauty of the weather and the smoothness of the water and the ships with the spreading sails floating along its surface formed altogether so charming a scene that he lost all relish for a pastoral life, and lured also by the prospect of gain, he determined to quit an employment, which he now despised as yielding neither honor nor profit. He quickly sold off his flocks, and commenced merchant adventurer, and ere long he embarked with his whole property on the ocean. The ship had not long been at sea before a dreadful tempest arose which wrecked her and all her cargo. But our merchant and the crew were fortunate enough to escape with their lives. The adventurer, having thus lost his all, returned to his former farm, and was glad to hire himself to the man who had bought his stock to attend the sheep which were once his own. One day, as he sat meditating upon the change that had happened and viewing the sea calm and unruffled as before, "Ah," says he, "thou deceitful tempting element, experience has made me so wise that if I should again acquire a property, I will never more trust it upon thy faithless bosom." Well, did he learn his lesson? Perhaps. The fowler and the partridge. Behold, a fowler having taken a partridge in its nets, the bird begged hard for a reprieve and promised the man, if he would let him go, to decoy the other partridges into his snares. "No," replies the fowler, "if I had before been determined what to do with you, now you have condemned yourself by your own words. For he who is such a scoundrel as to offer to betray his friends to save himself deserves, if possible, worse than death." The diamond gem. Two more. Lightning gem and earth gem and water gem. That's 4 gems. Because you need lightning, water, earth, which is made from water. So 4 gems create this gem. Hey, level up. Alright. The blind man and the lame. Behold, here is a fable. A blind man and a lame man, happening to come at the same time to a piece of very bad road, the former begged of the latter that he would be so kind as to guide him through the difficulty. "How can I do that?" said the lame man, "since I am scarcely able to drag myself along? But as you appear to be very strong, if you will carry me, we will seek our fortunes together. It will then be my interest to warn you against anything that may obstruct your way. Your feet shall be my feet, and my eyes yours." "With all my heart," replied the blind man. "Let us mutually serve each other." So taking his lame companion on his back, they, by means of this union, traveled on with safety and pleasure. And we get cake for our benefit. Sugar, flour, eggs, and butter. I don't know how to make butter. That's the one I'm missing. Alrighty, the lion, the wolf, and the dog. We're nearing the end. Behold, a lion having seized upon a doe, while he was standing over his prize, a wolf stepped up to him and impudently claimed to go halves. What's the wolf have any claim on this? "No," said the lion, "you're too apt to take what is not your due. I therefore shall never have anything to do with you, and I peremptorily insist on your immediate departure out of my sight." A poor honest dog, who happened to be passing and heard what was going on, modestly withdrew, intending to go about another way. Upon which the lion kindly invited him to come forward and partake with him of the feast to which his modesty had given him so good a title. Well, don't try to take what's not yours, and sometimes you'll be given what isn't, right? All these fables. I am a better dragon for it. Now let's go die. Come get me! It's taking you so long. Sometimes it's not good to have 500,000 health, huh? Alright, back to our mana forges. Alright. The diamond gem. Gonna be earth and water. Earth and water is a very common combination. Earth. Water from here. Deliver it to there, that's fine. And then water from here. And that should be this, but it's not going to be enough. We need to boost water at the very least. Now what do I need? I need earth to be boosted now. And that's enough. I have way more lightning than I need. I probably don't even need to do both. I could probably get away with just one apothecary going right now. And then just boost this guy up. And then this guy. Pass the time some more. It was what was lacking? Water. There we go. I'm glad I saved all those moon pendants. I can just literally and figuratively fly through this end game. Curious, how many more fables remain? 4? That's it? Ooh, we are getting really close. By the way, dragons cannot swim. It is one of their oh, I think it just turned to daytime. It's one of their banes is swimming. Good old Jade here. You know, you gotta feel bad for him sometimes when he ends up in the drink and he's like struggling and like dog paddling trying to get out. Alright. Should be enough stamina. Alright, 4 more stories. The next one may be the next gem, and then the last one's probably the final gem. The donkey eating thistles. Behold, a donkey was loaded with provisions of several sorts, which he was carrying home for a grand entertainment. By the way, he met with a fine large thistle, and being very hungry, immediately eat it up, which, while he was doing, he entered into this reflection. How many greedy epicures would think themselves happy amidst such a variety of delicate viands as I now carry? But to me, this bitter, prickly thistle is more savory and relishing than the most exquisite and sumptuous banquet. There it is, the explosion gem, and then the implosion gem is the final gem. Lightning gems, wind gems, and fire gems. Those are all singular creators. The dog and the cat. Behold, never were two creatures happier together than a dog and a cat, reared in the same house from the time of their birth. They were so kind, so gamesome and diverting that it was half the entertainment of the family to see the gambols and love tricks that passed between them. Still, it was observed that at meal times, when scraps fell from the table or a titbit was thrown to them, they would be snarling and spitting at one another like bitterest foes. And thus a cat and a dog, evermore entwined into mortal combat for ages and generations to come. So, the trumpeter taken prison. Why does that sound familiar? That might be the last gem, actually. Can I advance to that? What was the cost? 6. Alright, here we go. Behold, a trumpeter being taken prisoner in battle begged hard for quarter, declaring his innocence, and protesting that he neither killed nor could kill any man, bearing no arms but his trumpet, which he was obliged to sound at the word of command. For that reason, replied his enemies, we are determined not to spare you. For though you yourself never fight, yet with that wicked instrument of yours you blow up animosity among other people, and so become the cause of much bloodshed. Pizza, the best item in the game. For healing. Cheese, tomatoes, mushrooms. I need milk, and milk is a pain in the butt to make. Alright, one more. 137. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and do the last gem. Why is everyone dead? I don't remember killing everyone. Okay, there we go. No, everyone's falling over dead. What? Well, fine, I have to do this myself. I'll have to summon the big baddie. Come get me. Come get me. He fell over himself. Okay, I'm dead. Huh. Alright. Let's wrap this game up. So, recipe, implosion gem, lightning, wind, and fire. Recipe, fire. Wind. Okay, that's enough. Just in case, though, I will advance one more time. Okay. Alright, onward to the final. I hope bombs are good enough to finish whatever end boss there may or may not be. Because if I'm going to have to grind a little bit to level up, that could be annoying. It's possible I actually may be under-leveled for what is to come. Especially considering that this boss that I keep using to kill myself is actually troublesome. Well, we'll have the final story here in a moment. Oh, there's bad guys again. The boys and the frogs. Behold, a company of idle boys used to assemble on the margin of a lake inhabited by a great number of frogs, and divert themselves by throwing volleys of stones into the water, to the great annoyance and the danger of the poor terrified frogs, who were thus pelted to death as soon as any of them put up their heads. At length one of the boldest of the frogs ventured in behalf of the whole community to croak out their complaints. "Ah, my boys," said he, "why will you learn so soon the cruel practices of your race? Consider, I beseech you, that though this may be sport to you, it is death to us." There it is, the implosion gem. In collecting together for your use and benefit some of the prudential maxims and moral apothegms of the ancient sages, the publishers of this volume have been stimulated by an ardent desire to render this excellent mode of instruction as agreeable as possible, and at the same time to impress the precepts contained in the fables more forcibly on your minds. They have endeavored to make the embellishments worthy of your notice and examinations, to delineate the characters and passions of men under the semblance of lions and tigers, wolves and foxes, is not so extravagant a fiction as it may at first sight seem. For the innocent and inexperienced will find, when they engage in the busy scenes of the world, that they will have to deal with men of dispositions not unlike those animals, and their utmost vigilance will be required to guard against their violence or machinations. Thomas Bewick, 1818. I reached level 70. So be it. I've completed all the fables. Verily and thus. So now, let us see how far we can get without going back to the... I feel like the implosion gem is going to be required to cleanse the last of the lands. Because it's 134 to cleanse this one. Hey, there's a gob over here. It's 133 to cleanse that one. 17 more lands to cleanse? What? Did I miss a section or something? Maybe I missed an entire section. There's the garlic is over in that area. Read every fable, discover every recipe. Dibs. I hate guarding the Molten Island. Everywhere you look, it's one terrifying sight after another. It's a nightmare. Oh, you keep on Keep on keeping on there, Gob. Alright, 136. I think I have missed a location. We are at the mountain. 138. I need 5, so it's probably a waste, but I'll do it. Oh, there is more. What is this, 140? 141. Okay, I need that new 131. I do need that new gem. Hey, there's a goblin over there. Wait, what's inside here? Oh dear. This mountain is treacherous. There's a card. I found almost all the cards, I want to believe. Can I blast this guy? Hey, surprise! Boom. Oh, he's still alive? What? Oh, is he summoning those things? That's cool. There we go. I want to try going here, and I also don't want to try going in there. You don't have a shadow in this game, so trying to land on certain things is a problem. All right, I have to go find what I'm missing and set up my implosion gems, pass some time, gain some mana. So, oops, there's a battle over here. 13 enemies. Look how devastating these bombs are. Got him. Got him good. Oh, here. Take me out. And I don't mean to Arby's. Although I wouldn't mind Olive Garden. Get me. Come on. I thought he killed me, but he hadn't. Alright. Implosion gem time. Did I notice what it was made of? Darkness and explosion gems. Oh, so I need a second apothecary. Darkness is basically free. Isn't that the truth, though? Go there. And then I gotta supply darkness from over here, I guess. Oops. Okay. Recipe, darkness. Recipe, darkness. And thus I'm more or less done. Yeah, I guess more darkness, yeah. The rest of that kind of doesn't really matter because I'm over on my darkness by so much. It's the explosion that I'm underperforming on. Yeah. All these need upgraded. I'm curious where I might have completely. And see, I never really went to a snowy area, so I'm wondering if like I missed a snowy area to like the east or something. I very quite possibly could have. I'm missing the water now. Not quite enough. I need 141, right, to advance. So while this is cooking, let's go see if I can find the snowy land that I imagine exists. Excuse me. Like out this way, I feel. Yes. This is like 62. This is so far ago. I bet you the onions are out here. I wonder what kind of enemies then. No way. It's been here the whole time? Ah, indigo. I was wondering if indigo was naturally found. Oh, does that mean gold might be out here? I completely missed this zone. That's crazy. What kind of wood is this? Regular, just regular lumber? What are these things? What do they drop? They drop gold! By the way, this game does have a habit of crashing at times, so if I just disappear, that's what happened. This place is weird. And I'm way over leveled for this. There's the onions. Onions, gold. I knew it. I knew I was missing something. Well, that's cool. I'm very close to cleansing the rest of the land. Oh. Leo. Oh, okay. The dead one. Yeah, he's toast. Yeah. The dead one has been vanquished forever. 50 gold bars! Hooray! Only 2 Monster Kings left. You already said that. Okay. I'm kind of just blasting through this because none of this is really relevant or threatening. But man, this indigo is everywhere. Which is great because you need it to make adamantium. But not just this, you need a bunch of stuff to make adamantium. I still feel compelled to collect all the power cards though, even though I'm not going to get them all. A goblin village out here? Another quest. Shivers. It may be cold here, but you'll leave with a warm heart. That's our motto. Hey, it's the best motto I can think of. I'm Shivers, and I'm the architect of this town. Yes, all the buildings here were designed by yours truly, and I'm always looking for more designs. In fact, how about we help each other out? Do you want a flaming skull? If you find a new type of building design, come to me and we'll put it in an inventory. If you find all the building designs that are out in the kingdom, I'll give you a reward. Oh, I see. He just wants me to give him one of everything. Here you go. Have a furnace. I don't know what the reward is, but kind of. All the fetch quests where you got to collect one of everything in the game. Yeah. No thanks. If I was looking to 100% this game, that's fine, but I'm not. Alright, 8 more. 7 more in this area, and then the one at the end. Oh, there's a quest gob. Oh, it's Leo again. Nightfall, the king of the trolls. No time to waste. Stop it. I'm pressing the wrong button. Troll tooth. Oh, here are the troll tooths. You defeated Nightfall. Congrats on winning the battle. Please give me a moment to catch my breath. Forgive me. I've always been afraid of trolls. I may be a king, but even I get scared sometimes. It was a terrifying battle, and those trolls are quite petrifying, or whatever word you just used. Shortly after becoming the king, I had to protect Fangblight from an army of trolls. They were trying to invade Bisbee, and I traveled with my goblin army to defend it. Give me 50 troll teeth. Oh. Summon skeletons. Hey, who are you? Do you want a flaming skull? Prawled the Explorer. Well, if my own eyes weren't seeing this, I wouldn't believe it. Hello, dragon. I'm Prawled the Explorer. You're an explorer like me, aren't you? You don't have a home, so you wander the kingdom. You find new adventures and provide help to those you meet, right? That's what I do as well, kid. I've seen things that other goblins can't even imagine. I've seen fairies fly in the forest that can only be heard in fables. I've seen orcs who have made oaths of peace and live in harmony and order. I've seen constellations that can only be seen from the most colossal mountains. I've defeated monsters that are so grotesque no tongue is able to describe them. It can be a lonely life, but an exciting one. Perhaps you can help a fellow explorer. Have you heard of a burning skull? It's a magical totem that can provide warmth in even the fiercest cold. If you find me a burning skull, I promise to give you a great reward. You found a burning skull. 20 power cards. That must be the last line and chain of that quest. You might be a better explorer than me, kid. The wintry winds of the Loranes Ice Shelf will be no match for this magical totem. I'm impressed, kid. How does 20 power cards sound as a reward? I have more than enough to spare with you. Good luck on your adventures, kid. There's plenty of magic for you to find out there. Hey. Not bad. Let's wrap this game up, shall we? That was quite the jump from 98 to 113 there. That was odd. Alright, where am I going? Three more in this area, I'm sure. Almost sure. Unless there's two in the very north and not just one. In which case I wouldn't know that. Did I miss one in the south? No. Oh, power card. And a race. Well, I don't have the energy for a race. I have to regain my stamina. But I'm curious, like, how many power cards? There are 13 hidden cards remaining. Five races remaining. So reading all the fables is not beating the game. Interesting. You know what? I actually might go buy that, create that item that shows me where everything is remaining in the game. Okay, there's one. One more perhaps remains on this icy plain. And then the finale up in Mount Doom. Troll teeth. I have yet to really see trolls. I got the 50 from the quest, but what about... Oh, there's a combat. Touch the combat. Oh, here are some trolls. Right? Why not? Why not kill them off? Alright. Am I just missing an obvious one, like, out in this corner? I hope my game doesn't crash. There it is. What? There's another one there? Did I miscount? No, this isn't correct. There's one more in the north. It's a combat here. I want to get 1,000,000 health. I just need one more level. I do believe. Okay, I know where I am. So I'm gonna head back. Wonder why 88 lands have been cleansed. Oh, no, 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 no. The game can crash there. I don't think I need to advance my darkness gems, do I? Why is lightning going here? I forgot about these guys? Lightning doesn't belong here. I don't think lightning belongs, but here. Fire could be an upgrade. So 141 is, I believe, what is necessary to win, correct? Do I even need water gems? Advanced. Where are the water gems even going? I don't even... I don't even need water gems. What am I doing? So 2, 2, and 2 is proper. So wind here. I think I was just rushing and not being complete about it. I think that's all it was. And it's interesting, I found this time loop thing and No idea what it's even used for. Alright, well, to the end we go, y'all. I have a bunch of gold now. I'm curious what I can actually construct. That adamantium is so hard to come by. I'm still making iron. I've got to have 1 billion iron in here. No, I'm running out of bismuth, and how is that possible? Okay. $119,000 coal. I doubt I need any coal ever. Well, let's see if there's anything I could just quickly construct. No. Steel. Adamantium. Beryllium. Oh, I actually want that. 4 beryllium to go. I can make 3. So what do I need? I need bronze. I need mica. Okay, let's make some mica. Stop it. Nobody pays attention to you. Coal. What, I can make anything I want, right? More mica. Oh, this was making copper. Do I have 1 billion turquoise? Yeah, I've got a lot. Alright, just a little bit more bronze. And I'll have my stamina upgrade, which I think will prove to be very helpful. What else could I have made? I think just raw bronze gets me a royal satchel. That's helpful. There's what the time loop is for. It's for flying speed. Ooh. Only 80 beryllium. That's it. No more, no less. Attack rate? Well, I use bombs, which just kind of doesn't work with attack rate. So I just want bronze at this point, right? Do I have enough beryllium? Do. So let me take the bronze. How much of it do I need? First, let's grab this. I don't see why I shouldn't make that. Let's see what it's like when you use it. Mount Algar has 5. Oh, that's cool. So that's how that works. That thing can cost me 20 souls. Oh, no, don't make beryllium. I got there. Now I should have enough to make 8 more bronze. No. 18 more bronze? Really? All that for inventory space. I mean, I don't think I need it, but it's fun. What is the brimstone used for? It's like used for one thing. That's interesting about this game. There are some things that are just used for one object and that's it. Like, I think lava is for this and this alone. Flame lock, that must be a rare drop. Oh, okay, so I guess lava is used for this too. Like brimstone, I don't see anything to use brimstone on. And you get a lot of it. Is it for ammo? I don't know. It might be for ammo, which you make the ammo here. There, it's used for meteors. Oh my. Okay, so lava for that too. Okay, I get it now. Alright, I think I got more inventory space. I keep saying that, but I still need 6 more. 4 more. I hope whatever final boss there is not terribly difficult. Well, part of me hopes he is, part of me hopes he isn't. I don't want the game to be too easy, but I want to go to bed. There we go. There we go. Boom! I can now scroll my inventory. So what's it gonna do whenever I unlock the last bit of land? I already have 88 out of 88. And what if it just ends the game? Like all that for somewhat of an anticlimactic ending, huh? Here it is. And I have enough. You hear a distant whisper on the wind. Because of the abundance you've created, the curse is no more. Your ancestors are well pleased. You've gained experience. Well done. Is that it? Uncurse every single land in the kingdom. And the final Leo battle. You come a long way, dragon. You've cleared out the darkness all over my kingdom. You've conquered many evil monsters in combat, and now your final battle awaits. Reventador is about to appear. There's no monster more dangerous than him. If you defeat him, the darkness will finally be taken from this land. Your quest will be over, and Fangblight will be saved at last. Fear not, and please know that I believe in you. Look at all you've accomplished in your quest. I know you can defeat Reventador and save my kingdom. Ho! See how much health he has. Ow, he smashes me for 180,000. Okay, I can beat this guy. Yikes. I'm out of stamina. I gotta regroup. Can't see. Okay, let's hide from Reventador. Alright, full stamina. Here we go. Bombing run! Oh, they bomb each other! I never made that connection before, that the bombs bomb themselves. We almost got him. I'm gonna run out of stamina again. Let's not let that happen. Move! You can get stuck on the smallest things in this game. Almost time to go in. And this guy's not actually that hard. And speaking of which, that might be it. That might be a GG. It is a miracle. You did it. You have defeated the final Monster King. The war is over. You fulfilled the work of your dragon ancestors. Now that the darkness is gone, Fangblight is once again a land of peace. Legends will be told of you flying across the skies as a champion of justice. My kingdom is saved, and I feel so much joy. Your quest is over, but your adventures are only just beginning. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I have an important question to ask you. I have been the king of Fangblight for many decades now. Oh, really? You're gonna make me king? I'm getting old, and now that the kingdom is saved, the time has come for someone new to be king. Young hero, would you have the honor of becoming the new king? After all you've done to protect my kingdom, I know I can trust you. You must accept this responsibility. You are now called to be king of Fangblight. Huzzah! Thank you. Let's go announce it to the rest of the kingdom. Everyone's here. And now, fellow goblins, it has been the honor of the life to serve you as king. Many of you have told me how this young dragon has already helped you personally. Dragon, I know I speak for all of us when I say thank you. And now the time has come. As the King Emeritus, I hereby declare you King of Fangblight. Well, now that you're waiting for goblins, let's all cheer together! All hail the king! All hail the king, the Dragon King! And everyone's happy. Aww, a nice happy ending. I don't care what everyone says. This game was fun. Sure, it's a little rough in certain spots. The mana, what's the word I'm thinking of? Not manipulation, not mana manipulation, but the mana moderation was a little bit tiring. Having to switch gems all over the place. Wondering if you're going to have enough delivery services to actually get the gem created. It could have used a little more guidance in locations. Like, I completely missed the ice world. Completely missed it. My fault for not exploring down there more often, but I was afraid that the game was going to crash, so I was staying away from that area. Thanks for you from... Oh, excuse me. Thanks for you for making this game. So, 17 and a half hours. Not bad. Is there any more? No after scene, no after credit scene or anything? Oh. And there we have it. Here's my stats. It probably wouldn't be terribly difficult to go find all the hidden cards, win all the races, win all the fight victories. It's the fetch quests and the collections, like getting all this stuff filled in. Was the adamantium and the beryllium are insane amounts of work. The troll teeth, I never really fought any trolls that I could find. And I basically never used anything but fireball and bombs. The bombs are just too strong. If I had anything like suggestion, make the bombs a little bit weaker. Give someone a reason to want to upgrade their weapon. All the fables, that was fun. Yep, it's just all fun fetch quests now. And I didn't beat Thana. Thana was doing me a number. I could probably go beat Thana, but... Jilk was here. GG.